There we go. Now the VOD recording has started and we can begin properly. I can jump around this house I built. The house I paid other people to build and is my house.
No, you built it.
No, I didn't build it.
No, you definitely
Henry doesn't have a construction skill.
You willed it into existence. You told the wood,
I want to build
go
something.
there, and the wood was like, yeah,
Certainly.
okay.
Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Right, we need to finish the
We
church.
should have the church painted.
Tell the wood to
It
go
ought to be
there and
grand.
make a church.
Shut up, you.
Exquisite ornament. Very well. Come along with me.
No.
Once we're there, I'll oversee
I might
the
need to
build,
turn the game
so
up a
they
bit.
don't botch anything.
The voices seem pretty quiet.
Pater Noster, qui es in
But
celis,
drown me out in the background into the
sanctificetur
game, I
nomen
don't.
tuum.
It's okay.
I just thought it was a little quiet.
It's okay, I understand. I'm that way at home too.
Gua. Well, this is the last upgrade for the town, so we'll be finished with this DLC today for reals this time. Dog.
Dog.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Okay, bye.
That dog looked
Oh.
at you like you stole a Snickers bar and won't give it to him.
We're going to build here? Yes. Shall we get started?
Really, we're going to paint the church at the church,
I'm
Henry?
ready. I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Daddy,
good. We can start construction.
okay, Panda. I think you definitely broke the audio on that one. Ooh, pretty church. Do we have a potato Jesus? I want a potato Jesus in my church.
Do I have a crinkly bag of crisps nearby? No reason. Unfortunately, I do not. Why? Is
That was a thing Alice was famous for.
Oh, no. I'm not Alice. I'm not Alice, I'm worse
Gosh, hecky.
when I choose to be.
Oh, they're really into the Jesus fandom here, aren't they?
Panda, no. Later.
Gosh, hecky. Alright, so do I just talk to him again and ask, are we done? Went straight back to your office.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. How do you think
Well,
you're
you've
doing?
disappointed the town dog.
We've
I
already
don't know-
finished
don't know what
everything
you're doing
successfully.
there, but
Excellent work,
looking very
Henry.
sad he is.
I'm glad you're
Shush you.
pleased.
Okay.
I want to build something.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Alright, so does something happen now, or are we just good? I'm done. I was expecting something to happen.
Congratulations, you get a pat on the back and told a job well done.
Okay.
Good work.
I guess I'll just go to the judging block and see what problems the peasants have now.
You gave him butchers when he wanted pedigree.
Oh no!
What's the matter here?
Right, what's going on
This
now?
bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time.
Alright.
Tell
But
me what
it
happened.
was one at a
What
time,
makes you think she
dolt.
tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the
Speaking one
ground
at a
and then
time,
take
it's
the
turn-based
farm.
combat.
I can
It doesn't help a case when she's nodding along to this. Like, yeah, I'm definitely trying to get you
but
killed.
She'll never see it because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out from my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You
It's
can
her
see for yourself
house?
what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth,
Oh.
you whore.
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw
Yeah,
us
he
out
sounds
because
like,
you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He
Yeah, this guy seems
boozes
like a prick.
from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was.
Yeah.
I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman.
She's nodding again.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again.
Oh, yeah,
and I
definitely
could
Panda, but I
already
still
hear him
find
in
it
the
funny.
courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table, because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you
Yeah,
deserved
that's still...
for your
No,
evil
that's
tongue?
still bad.
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
All right.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, no, you're a brute. You're a dickhead.
You, farmer, won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry out. And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
A drink or two?
No buts.
No.
There'll be no half measures with you.
No, get
Thank
fucked.
you, Master Bailiff. Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and
Don't
just
do that,
man.
otherwise you'll be in a load of trouble.
Get out my freaking sword, stab you a bit. It's still covered in blood. Do we have a
この金で
smithing wheel here?
どうだ
Oh,
The subscription
thank you,
is
Omicron.
still counting because I didn't get the entire discography of Disaster Area for its birthday.
I don't get it, but thank you. Hang on, let me clean up my sword. Let me just grind the blood off.
Aren't you supposed to, like, wash it off? Oh,
No, it just falls off. It just falls off. There you go, clean.
that's not how it works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's all sorted now. Right.
Bloody bugger, that's
Oh,
what
I
it
need
is.
to go back and tell Sir Divish. Right, okay, that makes sense. And we'll get my horns. Whoa.
Hello, man. Hello, walking chair.
My horse has a lovely habit of teleporting behind me.
Is that?
I don't have a bathhouse built because I'm a stinky iguabna. I don't have the option to build a bathhouse. It doesn't let me. I would love one. Eh. Right, let's go find Sir Divish, the man who sounds 40 years younger than he looks.
I'm 52. Yay!
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribys Labbits is up and running once more and
Shut
making
up.
money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course.
Just not during
There
dialogue.
Right away.
For no reason
Welcome
but
to
the bot
Pribys
broke.
Labbits.
Again?
Well,
No, it didn't. You misspelled
I've
the
heard
word
some
ad.
reports, but to see it with my own two
Yeah.
eyes. Beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
You
As you
triple
saw on
beat
the
it.
way here, the village is
Yeah, the
prospering,
bot's fine.
trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude.
Can we delete the
and
quote that I
commendation.
didn't say,
Thank
please?
you, sir.
How did you manage it?
Please
so
do not
quick?
abuse the quote system.
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what
No,
you see
not
here today.
not your one.
And the church here
Omicron's
have
one.
become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Yay.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have
Hmm?
settled in
I
the
wish my computer
province,
was as
we
quiet
can
as
begin
yours.
Oh,
with
it's a
the
lovely
expansion
case,
as
though.
planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you,
Yeah.
Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the
Looks better
bailiff's
than mine.
office.
It's
Thank
very
you,
easy
my
to
lord.
maintain and clean. It's
I thank you, Henry.
hang on. When the dialogue's
Few
over.
could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Oh, I don't even get like a reward. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a fractal meshify case, and that's
Wow.
what it's called.
I will not remember that.
Yeah, it's very easy to clean because all the bits.
Yo.
It's totally screwless. All the bits just come off
That's amazing.
and slide off, and it's just very
was
very easy to
expensive,
clean and maintain. I don't think it was actually.
Oh.
Hang on then, let me alt tab real
No,
quick.
No, get back to it. Get back to it. Get back,
Okay.
Get back to the game. I will do
In
some Googling.
Fractal Design Meshify 2, I think its full name is. Right. Right, well, oh yeah, we had to go see Kuno. So let's go back to Ledechko. Oh, a Cuman. He seems to be waiting and hasn't noticed you. Scout.
Fuck me, that's expensive.
It's not that expensive for a case.
I wouldn't even pay 60 for a case.
More smack up on.
You wanna go? I'm gonna stab you in the face. Yep, that did it. That's what you get for not wearing face armor. Eh. You know, give me your cheese. And your money. And your pretzels. Am I hungry? I'm at 75 nourishment. I could eat a cheese.
I think you'll eat it now.
Yes. Eat cheese and pretzels over the corpses of my enemies. Alright. Back on the path to Ledechko. I mean, it was a whole wheel with one wedge missing.
It's missing a Sergal. So I had to make the joke.
Well, I think only like a third of my audience are furries that would even understand that.
Why a third? Why is it not smaller?
Smaller? Oh, no,
Hey,
don't get off the horse.
hey, I'm a furry as well. I can rag on them. I have a license to.
You have a
Came free
permit.
with you being a furry.
Panda says it's affordable, with a big link in chat.
Ah, you see, I'm not in chat.
No, Patch is just looking at the screen.
I don't have the Twitch app on my phone.
Good, it's a pile of crap.
I know.
How much is it at that link, Panda?
Oh, it's price by, so it's a price aggregate.
I'll be with you.
Oh.
I'm looking for a Sukuno.
Oh, what? You're being asked what your persona is.
Sukuno? Baron Rickvold.
Good question.
Yeah, she has like
This is
12.
Actually, it's 10. Get it right.
Close enough.
It starts with a 1.
You won't get nothing out of him.
Yeah, there was a 1 and there was a 2 in it at one
Must be
point in the
Radzig's man.
past.
I heard he was supposed to send
Exactly.
someone.
You want-
So I might as well be on the point.
As a guide.
Yeah.
I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
The
See
stone.
why? What's up with him? Cat got his tongue.
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog.
Oh,
The
he's got no
executioner
tongue.
Ripped it out of him.
He just
Anyway.
freaking hissed.
You better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string 2 words together. Like now. Don't get on the
What
wrong
is this
side
group
of them.
I'm getting
when
involved
their blood
with?
is up. Well, it ain't a pretty sight.
I'm already
Make your
filthy
acquaintance,
again.
I'm
I need to
sure.
go back to the bathhouse.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah.
I mean,
We
Henry
need a
looks
guide
happy.
who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right.
Herman.
As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Harold? Henry.
No problem,
All right,
Chief.
Harry.
Ah!
Oh.
Are we actually going to have a training fight? All right. Come on.
Did I say Philly earlier? I meant Curry. Sorry, vocal typo right there.
Stab in the face.
Kurva!
Okay.
I win.
They're badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right. Good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
I am not naming.
I think I just took his eye out.
It's okay. He'll fit in with the rest of them more.
Should we ride out?
I'm not naming all 10 furries.
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark.
It's
Come
not
back at
something I
first
do.
light and we'll get going.
All right.
Main one is cat with fluffy
You can sleep here in
tail.
the camp if you want. There's room enough.
Yeah?
And you ought to get better
Of
acquainted
leopards.
with the
Yes.
fellas.
I almost just said, do you know how little that narrows it down? But then I remembered, wait a second, I only have one cat.
There's a Renamon, of course. There's a Kappa.
Oh.
Did you forget? You sounded like you forgot your own character.
Well, it's not often I actually talk about these sorts of things, so it never really crossed my mind.
Fair. Are we riding out or are we walking out?
Oh, Well, the horse is walking, so technically you're walking.
Wait, why is he going for a sit down? Did I? Hang on. Are we not? Are we not going?
Should we?
No point in going out.
Oh, it'll soon be
All right,
dark. That's
you
what
can
he
sleep.
said. Tight? Will it soon be dark? Yeah, I suppose. Alright, let me see what the activity over here is. I wonder if it's get to stab him in the eyes again.
What is it,
I
Jakey?
think I have one
The
image
stone
that
wants
is
to talk
stream
with you.
friendly.
If you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one
Dearie
told
me.
you about it.
And by that I
The
mean I
fellas
have
call it the
one
Ring of
image.
It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too
Wait,
young to get boozed
How
up.
old are you?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
See me?
No,
But
no,
I don't have
I'm
the
talking.
ring, so
You,
why
you
does the
didn't
stone want to see
specify,
me?
so I had to.
I'm
Probably
reacting
want
to
you
the
to steal it from
dialogue.
someone.
I'm a
Since you're new,
streamer.
the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
I play video game.
So
I'll
do
have a
I,
look.
but
Share
I don't
opinion.
stream, unfortunately.
No, I've missed what he fucking said.
I'm so sorry. Do it again.
Talk to the Do it again. Yeah, in the game of limited saving. I'm a streamer. Yeah, apparently.
That was not out. That was that fucking dog. Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
the dog just freaking rockets.
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone? Who has it?
Can't talk.
Does Dangler have it?
Maybe? Oh.
How should I get it?
Oh.
Well, at least he was honest.
Get a ring from Dangler. I mean, what's my pickpocket at the moment? 8, nearly
Oh.
9. It's out of 20.
Ah. Average.
I'm okay at it, but if I'm gonna like try to stealth something, I don't want to be riding up
around.
in all this metal armor.
Just stab him in the face.
And I will consume some schnapps to save.
I'd love some schnapps. But I can't fucking get any.
Crouching chameleon. Oh. There's a ring. Does he only have the one? I'll take his money too. There you go. Pickpocket level 9.
I got the ring from Dangler. Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
There we go. Complete. I guess I'll have a nap. Oh, he gave me a speech book. I guess he doesn't have much use for that. Alright. Wait, isn't that the level 15 speech book? I can't read that. My speech is
Well, it's
12.
Well, it's the 15th century. You just can't read.
I can read, actually. My reading skill is 15.
Oh.
You do start the game not knowing how to read.
Everyone starts off not knowing how to read.
Yeah, but there's...
Wow, it's so
Yep.
immersive.
But Henry's like in his 20s or something.
Oh, so he's stupid.
No, it's the Middle Ages.
Oh, he's almost dead. Do you want me to go home yet?
Maybe. No, I don't. No, sit down.
Oh, good.
Alright, well, I'll put that book away for now. I've read that one, I can sell that. And put my armor back on before I go back to bed.
Time to put on the bedtime armor.
Bedtime armor, yep. Gotta be ready for bed.
You never know, just in case you might get stabbed.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to Ledechko and go to the bathhouse, then come back. Assuming the bathhouse is open at like 8.
Trying to think of how to say things. How do I speak?
Words are hard.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I've been a streamer for like over 7 years and I still struggle.
God, I'd be here every day if I had the
I already talk
Good
in
evening.
general.
No? I don't want to trade. I want to use the services for free, even though it still makes a money jingling sound. Right, I am clean for maybe the next 2 minutes.
Walk down the road. Ah, fuck, have to go back.
Not every town has one. I didn't have the option to build one, unfortunately. Like, Samapech doesn't have one. Merhoyed doesn't have one. Talmberg does. Rovna doesn't. Skalitz is a burning pile. So the closest one to my town is the Talmberg Baths. Ujits, does it? Yeah, no, Ujits doesn't have one either.
No, I don't. Yeah.
I don't know, what were you going to say? I don't know, only you can answer that.
I don't know. That's why I'm wondering. Was it the spirit stuff?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yes. I was gonna be a streamer. Was.
Anywhere for a bit.
Yeah, for a couple of weeks, and then I realised I don't really have that much of a. Well, let's just say I have a face for radio.
Gua?
Have you thought about where to head next, Daniel?
She doesn't know.
What?
She doesn't know what a face for radio means.
I'm trying to go to bed. Wait, why is the sleep button not working? Oh, eh?
Okie doke.
Hey, young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Oh, I'm not allowed to sleep here. But you just said I was able to sleep in the camp. You said I could. I thought he said I could.
But yeah, I was a streamer for like a couple of weeks, and then I had an unfortunate hard drive issue.
I have a specific bed. Tough. I'm going to sit here out of spite now and just wait until morning. It's fine. As long as I'm standing still, I'm basically in stasis and I never get hungry or tired. It's one of my medieval peasant powers. Oh, what's my hunger at? 77? Chug some spirits. 97.
Piss off, goes.
Oh, it's 7 a.m. Time to booze up.
7 a.m.
Should we ride out?
Up in the morning.
Oh,
Gotta be fresh.
you'd like to ride out, would you?
No one's going to get that in
Wouldn't you
current
rather
year.
leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a
Shoot
few
the
more
wood.
days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job.
Eh?
Sir Radzig.
You can call him what you like, Henry. Just remember you're riding with us. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
Okay.
North of here, Samapech and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up.
Why am I assigned
Feel it in
to
my
these
bones.
guys?
Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Oh, look at that. You get a unique map icon for all of us riding together. Oh, I'm bringing up the rear. All right. Oh god, even their horses don't match my speed.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling.
Yeah, are we just going for a stroll?
The sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Reminds me of that day.
Had to say it with that much emphasis, did you?
The two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Oh.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Okay.
I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well then, how are things?
No, legit, why am I here? Charged a mercenary with patrolling the province to keep order and to act as their guide.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see.
Oh, no, my drunkenness is starting to hit me now.
There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns.
I am
You don't know
basically
when to
living
stop
off
rolling
of
those
spirits for the
dice.
most part, because I want to increase my drinking
Arsehole
level.
of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Because what is my drinking level currently now? 15? I'm pretty good at drinking. All right, we're in the negative stage of the alcohol now, and the bar is still rising.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
Stop slouching. Drink.
Sorry, but they
there.
don't do Hoburgs in girl sizes.
And given that, I've basically completed the challenge at the same time.
Alright, I appreciate your
Because I just had a
honesty, lads.
drink.
Don't worry, there will be plunder.
You handle your alcohol better
We're
at
to
higher
fight.
levels.
To the victor, the
And I
small.
can read you the actual description. Makes you more resistant to the nefarious effects of alcohol. You'll be able to drink up to twice as much, and the after effects the next day will be lowered. I can't see shit right now.
That's what this company
Oh, there
is
you
for.
go.
And I hope you never forget the golden rule.
No, that's me that's
Show
tilted,
all you
not the horse.
Moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a
The horse is handling just fine. It's just the
nice
camera.
chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
I didn't even give the horse any spirits.
Touch the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see
Oh, I'm
the
stuck on
action
something.
close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a
Search
leaf
the
out of
burnt out
Stone's book?
farm, find
Shut the fuck
the
up.
attackers.
Jesus.
Alright. I think the bar is starting to go down. I am slowly going to start getting a bit more of my sight back. Yeah, we got some deaders.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
A lot of them shot.
Looks like it happened fast. Huh.
They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty. They weren't even armed.
The stone is saying a prayer. Well, my vision's coming back slowly. I don't see much sign of anything. I'll look for survivors, I guess. Oh. Don't recognize those colors.
Kuno will want to know about this.
House of Zol. And a message for Sir Radzig. Can I read that? You unscrupulous beast devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. Abandon all honor and virtue, and you perpetrate acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I... The sun's in my eyes a bit. I can't read that very well. I shall demand? No. I shall something and plunder in this something your own head. Signed on the 2nd in the year 1403 by Sir Hagen Zowell. Yeah, I should have read it in some shade, but you know, I read the most of it. It's fine.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul.
Hi, Chrissy. Good to see you.
I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
I'm still swaying a bit. I'm past most of it. Yeah, I'm good. Optional, speak with Ulrich. Oh no, wrong quest. Oh no, it's Bad Blood that I'm on. Try and find traces of the attackers, or report to Radzig. I'll see if there's any more clues.
They turned the place over good and proper.
Oh, poor dog.
Poor rats.
Nothing there. Okay, I'm still a little wibbly. And I still can't run. Jay, how's my nourishment at? It's okay. I could nearly drink another. I probably shouldn't though. I know the drunkenness effect is something some of you are not very keen on having to watch. Could check the burnt out house. I don't think there'll be any clues. A lot of blood though.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
Bit of a hypocrite
That's what
there.
you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
12. -1 for my drunkenness. 20 for intimidation. He matches me.
You call yourself a Christian? And you're robbing the dead?
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now. But a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great. You can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
I can't be a total hypocrite and then loot him myself. It doesn't let me. It would have been funny. I'm not seeing any clues around the back. Shame I'm not a watcher. Talk to the souls, figure it all out. Oh, well, all the arrows were fired in this direction. So they attacked from here. They attacked from here. Probably rode through, set fire to that. And probably left in that direction. They might have turned back. I don't have anything proving otherwise. I didn't inspect there. Oh.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
No, nothing. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. What has this guy found? Has he got anything?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn. They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Avoiding the road?
Meaning towards the east. Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Right. Trail to the east. Shame I can't get Mutt to help me track. I don't see anything that looks trampled here or anything though. Anything in this little hut? No, I think only birds live here. Oh, I can sleep and save in here if I want. Oh. Oh no, I think that was just, yeah, it's just the flowers. Dead horse, though.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff.
Apples for me. I am a little hungry. I'm sure they haven't been here too long. It's probably fine. No worms inside them. Yum, 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 yum. Yummy dirt flavour. Oh dear. A lot of valerian here. Let me just take one. Oh. Took all of them. And comfrey, I'll take one of those. Took nearly all of them. Might as well finish the job. Lots of belladonna. I can make save juice out of that. Alright. What else can I find around here? Nettles. It's nettles and belladonna to make saviour schnapps. I'm just going gardening. Merely slightly investigating a terrible crime at the same time. These look like tracks. Bunny.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Blood on the tree. A lot of blood. It is looking very trampled here. This way. You spent like 2 hours doing alchemy in the sequel already? Nice. You having a good time with it? Bundy.
There they are.
Huh? Deal with the raiders. Wait, you said there they are. Where are they? Oh, there. Hello, my dear rapscallions. How fares the day?
Hey, who's that?
Don't mind me. Stealth. There's no way he's not gonna hear me.
But it's already full.
Nah, you just need to put the hard stuff at the bottom and the fragile stuff on top.
But I'll have to take it all out again.
That's what I've been telling you the whole time.
But you said so. Who's that? Want to see better?
Hello.
Turns unwillingly to a sword. 150 groschen. Last time I was 40 less than before.
God, weaken the knee.
Okay, well, there's a few of them. Oop. Got one.
Yeah, man.
Quitting?
Over here.
Good dog.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, ah! Stop them getting fucking behind me. They're literally running straight through me. Oh, I've walked up a tree. There you go.
You'll get the fall.
Good dog.
Bring it on.
Okay. Come on. Fighting multiple opponents is less of a mess. That's great to hear. I can't freaking wait.
Cunt!
But I'm definitely finishing this as much as I can.
Come on then!
Take a swing. Dude, he wasn't even looking in my direction. Come on. I'm only going to take stuff that's light. I feel like I've got basically infinite money at this point. Unless I find like Magdeburg stuff. There's still dudes left who didn't join that fight.
So I put them goblets on the top.
So we'll want to see crossing.
They're still arguing.
So I hope they turn up soon, or they'll be hell to pay.
Where's my bow? Wasn't even equipped. You see nothing.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to.
Ooh, right in the chest. Oh, he's still coming. Hopefully your archer friend shoots you in the back, because that would be really funny.
Fucking hell!
Oh, I think his archer friend did just shoot him. Lovely. Give me your money. Eh. What kind of sword do you have? Hunting sword. Thank you. There's still a guy left. How are you guys this oblivious? Free archery XP. Shot him in the arm. Oh, there's two of them still. What? How did I? I guess I'm oblivious too.
Take that.
I'll ring you.
Did my dog just kill him?
Bugger!
Come on. Got him. Oh, no, it's still alive. Hang on. There you go. What do you mean never feed my dog? He's at 99 obedience. Dog loves me. Ooh. No, I'll take the light stuff. That's worth a good bit. Right, where'd the other guy go? Oh, there you are. There we go. Did I take any damage? Nope. Who's a good boy? Pet dog more.
Good fella. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy. There's a good doggy. That's my boy. Good boy. That's my boy.
That's my boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Is that enough for the challenge?
Good fella. That's my boy.
Good fella. Right, that has been resolved. Report to Sir Radzig. Do I not have to like go back to the group at all, or are we good? All right, back to Radzig, I guess. Farm got attacked. It has been dealt with. Don't need to? Yeah, screw 'em. You can't cancel fast travel anyway, as far as I'm aware. Unless you run into something. I could brew some more Saviour Schnaps as well. How many have I got? I have 3. Force has 51. 1 is stolen. Oh, I got a warfare point. When you draw blood, it gives you strength. Sure. Okay. I'm probably filthy after that fight, aren't I? Yeah, definitely. Do I need to repair much? Because I did take a couple hits to the armor. I did. Always the Gambeson that goes first. I can repair swords myself on a wheel. I don't need that. Do I not have any armorers kits? I should get some armorers stuff. I've no idea what floor he's on. Not this floor. I mean, he's an important fella, so probably up here. There you are. Hey, boss.
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament.
Yeah, I've won a lot.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhayed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Zul.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
Duels are seen as old-fashioned in the 1400s?
What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism.
I bet I could beat him.
I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Let me fight him.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property.
Yeah, I can see
Ever
why he'd
since
hold a
then,
grudge.
They've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You
I need
and
to go
Kino's
through every
band will
dialogue
just have to deal with Hagen
so
and
I get more
prevent
speech
further mayhem.
XP.
The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Okay. Oh, he paid me.
See you later.
Yay. Right. I've reported in. So now do I just go back to these gits? Yep, meet them back at the encampment. Let's visit the armorer first, get fixed up, get a couple armor kits as well. Yeah, I need to get a lot more Talkie XP to read my fancy book. That is definitely true.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Right. Trade. I would like five armorers kits. Sure. I can afford it. They only weigh one each. I'll sell you some spurs.
Let's have a word.
Whoop. I'll give you 700.
Satisfied?
Well now.
710.
Aye, that would do it.
I'll fix what I can, but I think the Gambson's tailoring, isn't it? It's beyond my ability to fix. I only have the one tailor's kit and it's nearly busted. So I'll get this guy to fix it and get some tailoring kits too.
Good luck then.
Scroll down to T. He's only got 2? I'll take a small one as well then, I guess.
Can we do
Yep, haggle, 250.
Are we?
Well, now.
255.
See now I...
It's real easy to haggle. I mean, I guess that's probably just due to my skill level. Okay. Got all this belladonna and nettles. Buy and wear a very fancy hat. That means I can't wear my plate helmet. Okay, is that fancy? It's cost $400. Let's see what else they've got. Merchant's blue hat that nearly clipped through, but I think it just was loading in. Nobleman's hat, that one's kind of pointy. That one's over $1,000, so I guess that's technically the fanciest. The nobleman's the best one. I guess a noble hat. Alright. I would like to buy your noble hat. I'll give you 1,100.
Satisfied?
Well, a little...
1110.
All right.
Well, now.
1150.
Aye, that would...
Okay, I did push it a bit there. There you go. I am now wearing the noble hat instead of my plate armor helmet. So I guess I'll put the plate armor helmet with the horse. I have a couple shields I'm not really using. Got 2 daggers as well. I suppose I could sell those. I look so silly. I can't sell shields to the armorer? You have shields right here. Since the game counts them as weapons, do I actually have to sell them to the swordsmith?
God's...
Yeah, I do. Cool. I think I have blacksmith kits already. Ceremonial mace, $2,000.
I'd like to discuss the price.
250.
Satisfied?
That's better.
See now.
45.
We've come to an agreement.
It's Herod's sword. Yeah, the ones with the fancy pommels are the more expensive ones usually. Hang on, my sword's at 91. Pribyslavitz is done, Mystic. That is 97. That'll do. I mean, I could just top it off to 100 with the blacksmith's kit there. Actually, do I've got 2 small blacksmith kits as well. I'm good. Bathhouse. You can't build a bathhouse for Pribyslavitz. You just can't. I'll make 1 batch of save potions because I don't want to be making them all day. Even though I could make like 20. Do I remember how to do it? No. On, save your schnaps. There it is. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. In wine. I'll just make the 1. I'll just make the 1. Which will give me 4. Boil nettles for 2 turns. That's 1 nettle. But boil nettle. Alright. Boiling. And we have to grind this. So 1. 2. You do realize alchemy was a thing? That's how early medicine started? It was grinding up herbs and like poultices. Drop in the belladonna, boil for 1 more turn. Okay. Giving yourself mercury poisoning trying to make the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. Whoop. Right, let's go to the bathhouse again. Actually, did I fix everything? I didn't even fix the Gambeson. That's the only thing I didn't fix. Okay, let me get that sorted. Where in the story am I? Good question, I don't know. Main quests are all that glisters. To do with the counterfeiting of the groschen. Yeah, I've not moved the main story. I'm doing the DLCs, I told you this. Band of bastards. We're about to go back to Kuno's camp. Oh, wait, no, which exit do I want? The one behind me, yeah. Yeah, we met Ulrich.
Yeah.
He seemed like a nice fella. But yeah, I get when we say alchemy, it's usually like in relation to like the mystical, magical, turning lead into gold kind of bullshit. But alchemy here is just like
how may I help you?
Brewing up herbs.
I'd like...
Yeah, bath. He didn't give me any surnames or locations of origin. The hat is pretty spiffy, yeah, and if anyone hits me in the head now, I'm gonna lose like half my health because I am not protected at all. Yeah, I didn't even get the reference. I thought that was just a genuine question. Because I know there are some figures in this game which did exist historically. Mostly the royalty, probably less so the common folk. Like King Wenceslas was definitely a real person. Yeah, I still have that on, but it's still a lot less armoured than wearing a full plate helmet. My face is fully exposed, for starters, and you've seen how that's gone for the enemies. Because if I see someone with an exposed face, I stab them in it. Second mission. Oh, I'm stuck on a bush. Oh, what time is it? He probably wants to wait till morning again, doesn't he?
I'd been... So how did... Well, he wasn't exactly happy
Oh,
about it.
I didn't mean to skip. I was just making expectations.
I wouldn't want the Zul's plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Alright, now we're just going. And time has frozen. Okay. Past Talmberg. I'm not far from my own village here. And then time suddenly advanced because now it's like midnight.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
What a lovely group. This is where we get attacked on the road, isn't it? With framing like that.
Listen.
Someone's about to get an arrow on them. Oh. Oh, Ujits is under attack? I think I can see a fire.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came.
Like, I feel I
And
could
then
see
folk fled
sparks
and left us there.
in the
They started
distance.
pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking,
Oh,
Chief.
let them finish their fun?
What about the girls?
No.
Those men.
I disagree.
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well,
Guys.
Nuns.
But I have the funny hat, you have to listen to me.
No, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough.
There.
Let's do it.
But only because you're wearing that hat.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Well, my view isn't obscured. I guess there's that when I'm in combat. I have the hat of convincing.
Who wants their back covered?
Honestly, the hat is probably giving me a charisma bonus. The hat is worth 20 charisma. My charisma's 19 with or without it though, so it's not actually making any difference. Fighting nothing but the hat. You want me to die, don't you? You just want me to die. There, nothing but the hat. No hat, no hat only. Wait, are you saying like no comma hat only, or? But then you say have armor, but it's a parry, so I'm assuming you're just cancelling it. All right, armor back on. How armored is my maid dress? More than you'd think. Hey, Huey. Yeah, I'm on the Band of Bastards DLC. Oh, no, we're right in. Okay, we're right in. And everyone's running around like freaking headless chickens. I've immediately took a strike to the head. Head cracker. No, can I target the person attacking me? Hello, Patches. Patches is back. Objective failed. Wait, what happened? We're still fighting. I've failed the entire DLC now somehow. He died? Alright, that was...
Sorry, I did that.
Do I just run ahead and fight them all before he gets himself killed then? Who is Patches? Patches is Patches.
Patches is Patches.
Yeah.
Whoever Patches is.
One of my best friends.
I'm a best friend.
Of course you are. I've known you for like over a decade.
Yeah!
The one everyone ats whenever Renamons are posted in my server. Wait, who are you fighting? I just got here.
Huey, if Chris Scout has some local 38 merch that I can wear like a lot, I would get it instantly.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm being hit from the side again. Yeah, I am. Where's he going? Where's anyone going?
Bingo.
There. Serial killer achievement. Kuno is dead. What? From who? Where? This sucks. Patches is wearing a bell.
And that's surprising to you.
How the fuck do you do this fight then? Oh, that's very pretty.
I know.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
Patch is being very pandering to me. She's in a maid dress.
It's not a dress, it's called uniform.
Maid
Get it right.
uniform.
I'll have you know, it was made in China. Like everything.
Yeah, a lot of things are. Made in China?
Yes. Yes, that was a joke.
No, we're not in China.
Oh, I get it.
What?
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 Huh? Yeah, she is. Look. Bottom right
Yeah,
corner.
look at the bottom right of the stream. Duh. Do I just have to kill faster or what? I can't even tell which one. Oh god. Which one's fucking Kuno? No, seriously, where is he so I can fucking help him?
Money.
Okay, I'm just
Mystic
gonna
Scribbles
stick with
just
the big
tipped
group.
£2. I see no maid outfit, only bikini.
God damn it. Thank you. Okay, there. He lived that time. Bloody git. And I'm in a hot tub.
You see, we in the business call this Twitch compliant.
Oh, that was annoying. That does feel like more like luck than anything. It's very reliant on all the friendly AI also helping, and the enemy AI not just ganging up on our leader. You had him die after the fight because he bled to death. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is he? Where's my bloody quest? He's got the big shield. I can't talk to him until he's finished sitting down. Oh, he just pulls out a flagon. Yeah, alright. Can we talk now?
Can't talk to him until he's sitting down. Ah, yes. Everyone knew that back in the Middle Ages, no one could do more than one thing at a time.
I can talk to this guy. To play dice? Dude, what? I don't want to play dice. I want to advance the quest. I could just ask him for a fight. What?
Walking up to random people.
Have another
saying,
laugh
"Hey,
with
Carts."
us. You're too serious.
Am I allowed
They
now?
left us some
Oh,
damn
it's
good
automatic.
booze here. And as my old man
As soon as
used
I
to
sit
say,
down.
the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
How I preached in church.
I was trying to track down these bandits who raided the Neuhof stud farm, and the trail led to Ujits. I made the acquaintance
You
of
might
the
interfere
parish
with the
priest
tracking if you do that.
I've heard some stories
Patches.
about him. Apparently he's quite a character.
there. That's putting it mildly. But he does keep his word, and he sure knows how to drink.
A typical man of the cloth, eh?
I don't know about other priests, but Godwin can
Get
booze like
hugged
a
and
master.
patted.
So we ended up in the
Well,
local
now it's a
tavern.
challenge.
What can I tell you?
I'll
Wine,
wait
women,
until
and
this is
song,
done.
you know how it goes. Well, we lost track of time a little,
Courteous.
and then the bailiff came barging in and tells us it's past curfew and we're to clear out.
Was he on his own?
No, he had some men with him. I'm not sure how many. It's all a little blurry. Anyway, we explained to him politely that we had no intention of ending our enjoyment. So, after a bit of discussion with the bailiff, we carried on. Next morning, Godwin was as green as a frog and hardly able to walk. And then he realised he had to say mass.
That's a show I'd like to see.
Well, he couldn't do it. So he got me to preach the sermon.
You preaching? You're joking.
Well, I did my best. Of course, I wasn't in great shape myself, so I'm not sure what the flock made of it.
My word, you're a dark horse. Tell us another.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you about how my parents died.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was, and he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. Me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened,
I
this
knew that
Deutsch
was
had just
coming.
whitewashed
Someone
his
was going to
house.
say it.
Lovely and white.
I
Pure
feel,
as the driven
I'm
snow.
surprised you didn't.
Next to it,
There was
there's a big
dialogue.
pile
and
of
it
fresh
was
manure.
nice.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though. His wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mates. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
That's literally all I've got.
Let's just drink, eh?
Those are the words of a man.
Okay, now I can do the
7 tankards of ale and what? Oh, alright, I'm about to get hugged. Yay. Ow. Ah. Okay, the tracking is definitely breaking.
My hair's in the way, I'm sorry. How are you cold again?
I'm always cold.
I know.
That's my
but I don't know-
nature.
I don't know why it's coming as a surprise to me.
It's going to interfere with the mouse and keyboard if I put those on.
The hands will be warm.
They won't.
I warm them so they're warmer than before.
I'm good. I feel cold relative to you, but I'm fine. I promise. You'd know if I was freezing. I'd be shivering. 'Cause I shiver like heck knows when I'm actually feeling very cold. Like, this is normal temperature for my hands. They are usually cold.
Huh.
Right, back to the encampment. Let's see who'll want it next.
Yeah, I'll be sure to get her a heat lamp.
I misread rock.
I'll get you a padlock as well.
No, that's not what I said. No.
Some socks?
Yeah, let's go with that. I need some big socks.
Yeah, I mean, like, finding nice socks in our size is like it's just really difficult. It's like
Yeah, you'll find some thigh highs and they'll barely reach your knees.
I know, that's why I hate. Hold on, wait a second. No, I'll be right back. I accidentally brought 2 pairs of them.
2 pairs. I mean, I do have some of my own, but it seems Patch has brought some too. I had some very nice trans pride coloured socks. Yo, those actually are big.
Like actual socks.
Wow.
Not stylish ones, actual socks.
Yeah. Yeah, I had some trans pride coloured ones that were like nice and thick, but I wore them so much they got many holes in them.
Yeah.
They just wore out.
Yeah.
Patches is visiting for a few days.
Yeah. Did I mention that I'm Saturday?
Till Saturday.
Actually, that was a lie. I forgot what I booked until Sunday.
Until Sunday.
Until Sunday. And I realised.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Well, no, but I'm kind of am because I realised that as soon as I get home, Asda's shut, so I can't do my weekly shopping.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll just go after work on Monday if I remember.
Right, 3rd mission. Hi, no longer drunk. Shall we go on patrol?
Oh my god, he looks fucking stupid with that.
I was challenged to wear a hat. The fanciest hat I could find.
Hello,
Someone there
thieves.
saw
You were
some
beaten.
unfamiliar horse.
You think
Do
they could be
it,
Hargans?
not off.
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local.
Sorry, it's a cutscene.
Could be the
Skip
escort of
dialogue,
some
sorry.
merchant caravan, of course.
I've no idea what we're doing. Again.
While you're streaming,
Valerie,
I'm sitting here watching you
water.
stream.
In regards
Stop
to my
latching.
objective.
Well, you're streaming and I'm sitting here.
Right. I have hydrated. And Patches can actually confirm being witness to my hydration.
Yes, I can confirm that she did take a drink. Unfortunately, it was lemonade.
Well, yeah. What's wrong with lemonade?
Not water.
It's mostly
Jakey.
water.
Go and scout ahead.
So is tea, but people look at me
Don't
weird
run into any
when I say I only
surprises.
drink tea or water.
See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Better than
Right, Chief.
Coke or something.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper.
I mean, it's store brand
Perhaps he made a
lemonade. How much
mountain overnight.
far off water can it be?
All that boredness of
maybe
yours
more
took
water,
away
you
his
put
will
more
to
water in
live.
the bottle.
Oh god, they're all singing. Drink actual water. That's carbonated as well. That's not just water.
Yeah, but it's not sugar.
I've been parried anyway
Sorry for what?
from drinking water.
Do you drink water or not to drink water?
Oh. See, this is what happens when we talk during cutscenes.
Brother, where are you?
Whoa! Oh,
Henry.
he saved my life.
Coming, brother. Suck it. Catch the horse,
On the riverbank!
Oh my god. Enough with the redemptions for 2 seconds.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Alright, we are completely surrounded.
We have you surrounded, at least on this.
Right, okay, so I got parried to then drink water, and then Abby parried for me to drink the carbonated water. So now I have to drink the carbonated water and read a paragraph from Lauren. So pass me the water.
I mean, if you want, I can read the paragraph for you.
Yeah, go on then. Special guest reading.
Give me the water first.
What? No, I need to drink this while you
Okay,
read
give me the
that.
water second. I'll read it when I drink the water.
Yeah, I'm just. Bleh.
Oh wait, narrator voice. Did you know that despite its realism, Kingdom Come Deliverance has some fictional elements? In the game, Henry has been shown to ride horses. These are fictional animals and do not exist, just like birds.
There you go. Right, now I need to try and not die. Come here, you. Oh god, you're an enemy as well? I can't tell these bloody gits apart. Right, where's another bad guy? Are you a bad guy? You're a bad guy. Get stabbed. Are we good?
I'm not, I'm a bad guy.
Shut up, you! Not for real. Just for play. How are all these stabs missing? I'm right in front of him. Oh my gosh, how many of them are there?
At least one.
Where's Kuno? There's Kuno. Okay. There's like 2 guys left down there. Where are we going?
Up the mountain?
Shush! This is why I like streaming alone.
Why? Why?
Because I'll just get bullied. It's you or Alice, I just get bullied. I'm speaking my thoughts out loud as I'm doing my objectives and you're just taking the piss. Who's there with me? Patches!
I have no idea who Patches is.
Oh, okay. Would you rather I say calf?
Who's Kath?
Okay.
I was just pressing controls on your desk.
Yeah,
then.
don't. You'll move the desk. Those are the standing controls.
You just imagine you like...
Right, we all lived, which is shocking. Wait, did we all live? Where's Stone? Oh god, we didn't lose the guy who can't talk, did we?
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere.
What if it's Greb just doing a voice? No, this is one of my best friends for many years, Pank, who's come to visit me.
Just so. But you think it was one of the
This is only like the 3rd or 4th time we've had to have this conversation.
Who's missing?
They don't know me,
Jake.
apparently.
That's
No.
I sent him on ahead,
Go-
and he
go to
knows
show
which
how-
way we're
how
going.
much I talk to people.
Little
You're
fucking
pretty
traitors.
active in the Discord.
When I
In
get my
some
hands
channels.
on him,
In certain
you'll
channels.
rue the day he was born. I'll try and track him down. You can't be too far away. No, it's too risky.
I think I sound like...
He could have
You don't
Harkin's
sound
people
like
all
Greb.
around him.
You're right.
All
I
we
don't
need to
sound like
do
crap.
Don't
is get
do
out of
Greb
here
voice.
in one piece.
I'm sorry. Okay, a little bit sorry. Okay, now I'm actually sorry.
Again, I've missed half the dialogue in the cutscenes. I thought I was meant to be tracking someone down, but now my objective is to just meet back up with him. I'm not being able to take in any of the story here at all. Greb? I don't think Greb has ever said that in its life. Oh, there's Stone. He's fine. Alright.
Why is it called the stone?
Ask whoever is there. How many times do I have to give you her name? Patches!
Yes.
Do a Greb voice and mug someone for their Wensleydale.
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to, but the challenge is just to ask you to do it.
Well, come up here and tell me to do it.
Oop. I'm okay. Yeah, I think we got them all.
Who is this person streaming to us right now? Stimkey Lizard,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I'm a befouled lizard. I'm just exuding grime out of all of my orifices at the same time.
Oh man, that's just...
I'm just dripping.
Oh, that's just nasty.
Like, it's basically an effluvial nightmare in here right now. I'm surprised Patches is conscious.
Okay, I'm used to it.
Alright, well, I got all their money. Do I have any food on me that's not half rotten? Oh, I'm gonna drink some more spirits. Right, there's people over there still. Are you bad guys? They might be bad guys. Are you bad guys? Yeah, they're bad guys.
Just when I want to vent my rage.
Got him. Ow. I'm okay. I just have an arrow sticking out of me, I'm fine. Just gotta stab him in the face and it's all good.
Abby, what?
Trying to see where the arrow is in me. Can I pull it out? Oh, no, it's gone. Yeah, they go down quick because I'm stabbing them in their face and they don't have armor on their face. See? Serpentine. Ah, you missed.
Dear God.
Eh.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
I meant to loot.
Some sticks later.
I don't think those were invented yet.
They can be.
Well, I got more of them. I didn't seem to do any objectives or anything, though. Yeah, I am mostly stabbing with this, rather than slashing, because their faces are exposed. You go for an unarmored part on someone, they drop fast. This game isn't like one of those RPGs where everyone's a bullet sponge and you gotta stab them 500 times before they feel anything. The sword isn't a suggestion here.
It's a demand. I demand you have a sword. Do you still have your swords?
I don't have any swords anymore. I've not owned swords in many years.
Oh, you should get another sword.
Oh, honestly, they were shit swords.
A sword is a sword is a sword.
If you took a swing with one of the swords that I had, it would break immediately.
Ah, but it would still hurt.
They were not made for any kind of fencing or combat or...
Anything could be a weapon if you hit someone with it hard enough.
Yeah, and then you... They were gifts. I'm not a mauled ninja.
And besides, everyone likes a woman with a good sword. Hey.
Apparently I was near an enemy, but nothing's happening. I don't see any enemy. I guess I'll just get back on my horse.
Yeah, she had like 2 swords.
I didn't collect them. They were gifts. I didn't even want them. My family was just like, oh, you like video games, right? Here's a video game sword. It's like, oh, cool,
Oh,
great.
Cool. Yay, the Master Sword, yay.
A shitty, damaged, mind you, as well. Master Sword from, I think it was the Twilight Princess version.
Oh, does it matter? They all look the same.
They don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't. I just shot his horse. Hi. Oh wait, that's the stone. Why is it calling him an enemy? Wait. Was the dialogue them saying that he was the traitor? The dialogue that I completely missed?
Don't give me the side eye.
I'm gonna give you the side eye. No? Wait, then why is the game calling him an enemy then? You missed it too, okay. Yeah, well, he's dead now.
Take it back.
I can't press F to kill him. Steal his horse. Yeah, I shot his horse because the map said, you have encountered a foe. You must now stop. And he was the only one there. So I shot him. Real world weapon training in any weapon of my choice. Probably a rapier and a parrying dagger.
I was expecting twin swords so you could finally do Kaine cosplay. There we go, it's on your mind now.
It is on my mind now.
Do they count as swords if they're like really serrated up? Aren't they just like oversized?
The serrated
knives?
sword is still a sword. Yeah, it just means it can double as a bread knife. It's got versatility.
Oh, the bread knife's dirty. Hang on, let me get my other bread knife.
Still don't get why it was saying stone was an enemy. I wonder if he's just going to come back here and everything will be fine.
What, like Skyrim or something?
Yeah, like Skyrim or something.
I
mean, I didn't kill him. It wouldn't let me. So I would assume then he is actually marked as a vital character. You know what's on my mind now? Shark girls.
Yes!
And now they're on your mind too. You're welcome. That'll be $5. I have no use for dollars here. Right, which bed is mine then? Because none of these say sleep and save. They just all say sleep.
I have.
Ah, this one.
I have a £2 scratch card. Would that do?
You bought a scratch card?
You do not know of my collection, do you?
I don't, and now I'm frightened.
Don't be. It's like a 6-month collection. I only get like a $5 a month.
All right.
Remember, kids, gamble responsibly.
Or just don't gamble.
No, you can have a little bit of a gamble as a treat. Believe me. You feel really good and happy when you win. Sometimes.
Right, I'm gonna rest, and then I will wait till sunrise for the next mission.
Fox and iguanas go together. Sugar and coffee. Well, it's a good job I have a shark. I have 2 sharks.
I don't like coffee.
But now Completely unrelated. I just look at OBS and I see the button that just says scene. What?
Scene trans for transition.
Yes.
That means transition.
No, it's a scene trans. See?
Yeah. Yes, I am here. Hello.
The bar for humor is on the floor.
It really
And I'm
is.
still going under it.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
No, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
Eh?
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is.
Oh, Jakey's the traitor.
Beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Right, okay.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another...
Apparently not. I don't know why the game
wring his neck on
flagged
sight.
him as an enemy.
Can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
Hi, bird. That's alright. I've got my drink ready already.
Little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass.
But yeah, I'm doing good.
Something like that.
The inn in the glade?
$5 in shillings? Not a clue.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go.
Stone couldn't tell on me when they asked him who beat him up.
Go.
He has hands. He could point.
Deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
No, that is not my currency. Shillings have not been used in the UK since the 70s?
70s.
Yeah, 70s. As much before my time.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
About 20 years too late for that.
Sir. That title brought me nothing but grief.
Yes, the 1970s.
But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
You think I'm in my mid-20s? Oh, thank you.
And twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle.
Yeah.
But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young.
I'm not in my
Knew her
mid-20s.
very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family...
We don't use
wouldn't let her
euros,
marry
that's
him.
Europe.
Anyway, whether he was
The
fucking her
part
right
of
there in
Europe
the
that isn't the
convent, or
UK.
he just took a lot of interest in scripture. He spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
And Northern Ireland is included in the UK.
Okay, but they,
You know-
they don't know that.
I don't know euros, but yeah, search engines do exist, and you can just type 10 USD in euros, and it will tell you. It's magical.
Surprisingly, it's 10 euros. They're almost 1-to-1.
They're almost 1-to-1?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Told you.
9.6. There you go.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky.
Northern
Our
Ireland
escapades
is
drove
part
her
of the
cuckoo
UK,
entirely.
Pank.
Then, one frosty December morning,
The rest of Ireland, known as the Republic of
screaming
Ireland,
and smoke.
is its own sovereign
I
country.
looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too.
Which is cringe.
And she
because
just
we won't
stood there,
return Northern
shrieking
Ireland
with laughter.
to them.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute.
I've missed
after
half
the
this
fire.
guy's tragic backstory
Then
now.
my cousin, Adam of
Because you lot don't know what
Trepidge, took
fricking
us into his
Ireland
castle.
is.
A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide.
Lauren,
You were
don't.
the head of the family, right?
I've
Aye.
had people
Only I
from
barely had
America
17
say
years
things like
under
this
myself, and I
seriously
just
to
lost
me.
everything. Of course, I argued with them.
Well,
And that was the only excuse they
have you
needed
seen one
to
of
kick
them
me
maps?
out of
It's just-
Drevich
it's
too.
just North America, and that's it.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Lauren, I've had people from America talk to me about geography, not knowing what a continent even counts as. It's like, hey, can you name a continent? France.
Wait. A consonant? A continent?
Oh, okay, name a country. Europe.
London.
Thank you, Bird, for gifting a sub to Pank. You can confirm that you all think Europe is a city in France. God damn it. It doesn't help that in a lot of popular media, especially made in America or localized by Americans, that countries in Europe are just not
Hey,
mentioned,
pal,
and
take
it's
a
just,
break.
oh yeah, I'm going to
water.
Europe for study. Yeah,
Stop
fucking
slouching.
where? It's hundreds of thousands of square miles of land. Right, hydrate. Thank you. Right, what's next? Alright, okay. We gotta find Jakey. Can I just stop tracking these? Oh, okay. You can track both main quests, but you can only track 3 side quests. I don't see where this ring quest's gonna. I thought that ring quest was completed. I want to find Stone. I don't know if he's here or if he's still unconscious somewhere else. Is my character hungry? 15, they're fine. All that jingling is Patches' maid dress, if that's coming through the mic at all. Yeah, it definitely is.
No, it's barely going through.
If that bar moves, it's going through.
Okay,
See?
that went through. Okay, yeah. Look, it's worth it, I swear. I'll have you know that it's not part of the main dress, actually.
Well, regardless, it is very pretty and you look
Thank
good in
you.
it.
Thank you.
Right, off to the inn in the glade. Where in Europe, Dice? Let's say I travelled to continent. Do you realise how little that narrows it down?
That's like saying, oh yeah, I'm going to Asia. Where? Oh, you know, Japan. And then not elaborating further. No, I did not say elaborating preserver.
A European town called Amsterdam. You're fucking with me. You're just fucking with me now.
Lauren, I have you know that maid dresses are the pinnacle of personal protection.
Good day to you.
No one wants to touch you if you're...
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
What about him?
I heard he was seen here.
Maybe, but he ain't here now.
And can you tell me where
Dice,
he might be?
I'm fully aware
No, I
Amsterdam
can't.
is a
He's
real
guest.
place.
And if I went mouthing
It is
off
not
to
a
anyone who
town.
came by about who was here and what they were doing, it wouldn't do my reputation.
Every big city was a town at some point when it was
I am
formed,
right.
but you could shut up. That's not the point I'm trying to make. It's like, hi, I went to the capital city of a fucking country in Europe, and it's just, I went to a town in Europe. Not the fucking, one of the biggest cities in the freaking
I
Netherlands.
went to one of these towns called Nice in France. Wasn't that great? I've never been to France. I don't want to.
Look here. This Jakey basically betrayed Sir Radzig and sold his people to the enemy. If you're
Actually,
worried about
Dice,
your
wasn't it you
reputation
who
with
was
the
like,
riffraff you have
what
here as
country
guests, suit
is
yourself.
the Czech
If I
Republic?
were in
And I'm
your
like,
shoes,
it was
I'd
the
be
Czech
more worried
Republic.
about my reputation with my liege lord. So better tell me quick.
So
where I
actually,
can
yeah, I'm
find
not
that
surprised.
treacherous bastard.
All right. Since it's
That's
Sir
also
Radzig
in
the
Europe,
birds
by
we're
the
talking
way.
about, naturally, my guest privacy has to take second place. After all, I wouldn't dream of giving offence to his lordship.
There's like more than 50 countries in Europe. This might be mind-blowing to you.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his purse. And, well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening, he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her.
Hank Henry's face looks a lot
As
better
soon as
when
he
I've not
noticed
dressed
she
it
was
up like a
gone, he
freaking
went off to look for her.
prat like
You might
this.
meet him.
All right. Thanks.
The camouflage grasses.
Take care now.
This grass was very, very, very green.
Track him down in the woods. And the second game, he does look a bit better too.
Yeah.
This game's nearly 10 years old. Is it 2017 or 2018, this game? It's one of them.
What? This looks alright.
Well, yeah, because it's not that old. I mean, graphics have just kind of they're starting to plateau.
It's not that old. Oh, how old is it? About 10 years.
To me, that's not that old.
Yeah.
It's about 7 or 8 years old.
I can make things worse. COVID-19 was 5 years ago.
Well, it's 2025.
Yes, it was 5 years ago.
2020 wasn't it called 19 because it was like discovered in 2019? So that would be 6 years ago.
Like,
Late 2019. That's still 2019. That's still 6 numbers difference.
oh yeah. I've read that lots of people are like having difficulty running Monster Hunter because of graphics.
Oh, someone's tied to a tree.
Ah, that.
Oh, it's Jakey.
Hello, Jakey.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you
doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere
Abolish
quiet.
time. Oh, okay. Let me just
Bitch
compress
whacked
it
me on
all.
the head
Yes.
with a rock.
Compressed
Fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Sure.
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other.
I'm saying it to get information.
If I tell you.
Let you go.
Exactly.
That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
We do match in speech level, but I can try.
Yes, I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? Why there are wars and slaughter? I don't have time for philosophical debates. I just want to know where Hagen is.
See? You don't even know why you're riding with Kuno.
Right, I really need a lesson in morals
speech-checked
from a
me.
pillar of sanctity and humility like yourself.
He just said, no, you.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
Honestly, he's right.
He's no angel, true enough. But that's no cause for betrayal.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you the way he treats me.
We're mates, right? I'm not mating with you, sunshine. Shit, funny third line. God damn it, Lauren.
All right, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave me here.
Spit it
You're
out,
not
quick.
making me sunshine.
Sure.
Oh, that's a Doctor Who
Hagen's
thing?
planning to lead
I
a
didn't
raid
get
on
that.
Summerpesh himself. He wants to torch the whole
I
village.
have been watching it with Phoebes.
Jesus Christ.
Not that far in, though.
You've watched
Yeah,
a little
it's
bit of Doctor Who.
awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but if that's everything, I'd rather be on my way.
I'm gonna let him go.
Get going before I change my mind.
Thanks, Henry. I owe you one, if we ever meet again. And since you've kept your word, I'll tell you one more thing.
I'm all ears.
It's something Kuno was always talking about when you weren't around to hear. He kept cursing that he was fed up with running around for Radzig, and that it's not the first time he's done his dirty work for no reward. So I mentioned that to Hagen, and he put together a nice pile of coin for Kuno.
What? He's planning to bribe Kuno?
Exactly. And what I know of the chief, he sure likes the jingle of silver.
Fuck.
I might have to kill
I
Kuno.
keep telling you he's a swine. Well, glad I could help. So, I'd better get going before someone else turns up looking for me. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime, Henry. And I'll pay you back.
No offense, but it's not a meeting I'll be looking forward to.
I kept my word, and that is apparently a rare achievement to do that. To just let him go. I mean, it's also a DLC, so DLC achievements are generally lower than the regular game. Oh, what percent is it at? 2.2% of players kept their word with Jakey there. Alright, we'll go back to Ledechko first, then I can go to the bathhouse again. After letting him go, you sneaked and stabbed him in the back. Huey! Why you gotta be cruel? That definitely
Good
is
day
the
to
grab
you.
approach. Right,
Goodbye.
Beth, clean clothes. Can I put my helmet back on yet? I'm going back in my maid dress.
Yay! Maid dress, one of us.
Yeah.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Stop slouching.
Helmet and maid dress. You cannot put Henry in dresses, unfortunately. I can give his helmet back, though.
I'll give him his helmet back, right?
What?
I don't know. It was just fun to say.
Oh, that's all my stuff fixed.
Yeah. Lauren, that's a very silly question.
Do I know One Winged Angel?
No, we don't know what.
No, of course not. What's that? I have no idea. I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life.
Yeah.
Who's Sephiroth? Oh, you didn't say Sephiroth. Shit. I just rumbled myself.
Isn't that like a clothing brand?
Probably. No, now you've got quotes of me saying Sephiroth.
Oh, damn. Get cool.
The evidence. And also, if you check the completed list, you probably see Final Fantasies, plural, up there. 7 multiple times.
Yeah.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I let him go.
What?
Oh, I didn't even get the opportunity to lie.
That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
Nah, I'm just joking.
Easy. I'm having you on. Of course I got rid of Jakey.
Well, you can keep those kind of stupid jokes to yourself. Even I don't joke about the dead. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
Before we go, Jakey told me another interesting thing.
Oh? What's that?
He said you were moaning about Sir Radzik and saying you'd
Basin,
rather leave
please.
here.
God damn it.
Come on, Henry. You know how it is. I like to complain.
No, of course. But Jakey told Hagen about it. And Hagen is planning to bribe you.
Is that so?
I assume, if it comes to it, that you'll remember your oath to Sir Radzik.
What'd you take me for? I might have lost all my property, but I'm still a knight.
What I take you for is a subject I won't get into. But in case your knightly honor isn't enough, let me remind you that Sir Radzik knows all about it. And if anything untoward happens...
All right, Henry. I'm no fool. Don't betray Radzik. Got it. I'm not such a bastard as you seem to think. At least I hope I'm not.
All right, let's go.
You have cheesecake? Damn. I'm jealous. I want cheesecake. Alright, now I can do the fucking stupid say something. I hope you're enjoying your long, relaxing bath and massage, my lord. But wait! What's that long, hard thing there? Ah, you're referring to my bath cucumbers for when I get hungry and need a snack. Crunch. I don't have anything to crunch on hand that would be audible through the mic.
You just have a button that plays the sound effect from Terraria.
There they
or
are.
something.
I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then.
Let's parlay.
Cracking fingers does not sound at all like a crunch. It's more of a snap.
Ow! Holy shit!
Don't hurt yourself.
I need the crack though.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege
Oh
of
yes, Lauren, I
Lancelot,
forgot about the
wasn't it?
stick of celery I keep on my desk for just such an occasion.
In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did.
No, I don't have any.
And even today, we may yet
Okay, we'll
part
get some
friends.
tomorrow, just in case.
After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands.
I also know some of my viewers have misophonia, so I don't really want to make loud crunching sounds in my
No offense,
mic.
sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal.
No, I
Coppola
don't have
shamed
celery in my
family
fridge
for
at
a
the
trifling
moment.
misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig.
I have a couple of
You owe
apples,
him a
yes.
favor. And
No, I'm
from
not
what
eating
I've
them on
heard,
stream.
It's not the first time
For
you've
the
had to
same
pay
reason
him
I
back.
just stated earlier.
It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
No, I'm not doing
You
it.
accept
Fuck
my
off.
On the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
I'm about to see if this guy's gonna betray us or not. And you're talking about, oh, Iggy, go eat a fucking apple. Go eat an apple right now. Then fuck off.
You can't do it. You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's
Okay,
offer.
he is betraying me. Yo, what if I give you even more money because I'm fucking loaded? No, I want to kill him.
We talked about this, and I warned you what would happen.
I know, and I don't intend to betray Radzig.
Well, then what's all this talk about what you can't do or oughtn't do?
Because you need to learn a lesson. Evidently, you don't understand the society Radzig brought you into.
Oh, please, enlighten me.
Trust is a rare commodity amongst us, so trust is the very last thing you want to rely on. It's always better to ensure the other fellow has no choice than to trust in his goodwill. Like you did with me by warning Radzig.
In other words, every man goes where the wind blows.
That is, every man who's still alive. And now, if you don't mind, I'd like to end this lesson and go and deal with Lord Zool. I sincerely hope that's not the last piece of wisdom I'll pass on in my life.
All right. Good.
Iggy.
Can you stop doing it during cutscenes?
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me. You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Kuno can die here easily. Great. Great. Another fight where it's fine. Oh, it auto-saves. If I save over the auto-save, I will get drunk. If I go to load... yeah, that's this minute. So yeah, there is a save. Alright. Maid dress, one of us, frilly dress. Maid dress, one of us, frilly dress, frilly dress. There. Now I can fucking play the fucking video game. Oh, I need a mace for you, really, don't I? Where's my mace? I'm gonna clonk him on the head. Oh, I'm taking the big guy. I'm gonna clonk him on the head. Kuno is dead. You can hear my stomach.
Yeah, do you want me to get the food circles on?
Not yet. I've still got like an hour and a half of streaming to do. It'd be fine if I could keep an eye on where Kuno fucking was in this mess. Oh, Ring of Bacchus fell. I think Stone just died. How the fuck are you meant to protect anyone in a fight on this scale? Oh, I think my dog just got injured too. Like, I'm taking fucking two of them here, trying to. None of us can hit each other.
Come on, shit.
Good job. Oh, that's Kuno right there. Great, great. Oh, we did it. Okay. I think only Stone died then. Why are you shooting me? Dude! Alright. Fuck off. Did I accidentally hit you or something? There. Right, his horse just injured me.
Did you just get slapped by the horse?
I think I did just get slapped by a horse.
Huh.
Yeah, which one's fucking Hagen? In this pile. Oh, I see his colours. The House of Zool. Yeah, his whole Zool armor set. He probably has a good sword too. So, who had the bucket of silver? Oh no, that's Peter. That was one of our guys. A Magdeburg sword? Steel? The only witnesses are the horses.
In Skyrim.
Why would I take the shield? Not going to be worth that much. I found one earlier when it was taped to a wall. Well, not taped, but you know. Yeah, there's stone. It's not unique, there's two of them. And I already sold one, it was worth like 60. But no, I will not be taking it. Oh, there we go, 6 grand. Okay, I literally saw you teleport then.
Oh,
It's fine, it's not moved.
Right.
So, now what? Just go back to Rat Eye? Yep, okay. I would assume that this is the end of the quest line, yeah. Sod off. I dealt with a person who had a grudge against Sir Radzig, and I got all their money. So I guess I'm done. That's not Alice, that's Patches. 5th time we're having this conversation now. Patches doesn't sound anything like Alice.
I sound like Alice or Greb.
Apparently you sound like Alice and Greb simultaneously, yeah.
No. Oh. No.
Yeah, I get it, you're back. Thank you.
Duggo! Duggo.
Come on, let me through.
What the?
Hours after you finish that fight from blood loss. God damn it. He likes dying of blood loss, doesn't he?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
Did he? I mean, I did win him back, so I'm just going to say you can't save in dialogue.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Well, one of them just
Some
tried
of
to
Kuno's
shoot
men
me.
Fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life.
So I stabbed him
May
in
they
the
rest in
face.
peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
No, I can't deny. Sometimes I get the feeling I'm the only one around here who's capable of getting things done.
True enough.
Oh, okay.
Lost a lot of good men in Skalitz. I'm glad I still have you, at least. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
It's almost like the plot progression revolves around me. Alright, Band of Bastards DLC complete.
Completely unrelated, but you know what's funny?
What?
I'm actually warmer dressed like this than I am in my normal clothes. And I'm
I mean,
mad.
is it thick material, really?
No, not,
Doesn't seem
not
like it.
particularly, no.
Right, sleep and save. Now I can do the save.
Technically, with the apron, doesn't it count as like 2 layers?
I guess.
Again,
I mean, it is an extra bit.
Yeah. Huh.
Just feels hot in a maid dress.
I don't wear them often, so I can't come to that conclusion.
She definitely looks hot in a maid dress.
Yeah, I'm sweating buckets. I am.
Right. What DLC's next then? That's just the tournament. That's another tournament. Well, I've not done that tournament, so maybe I can just give that one a shot. And then just loop into Sasau to do the story. And there's also a DLC here too. Another tournament in Ratai, you say? No. Actually, while I'm in Ratai, I should sell the armor I pillaged.
No, guy, I'm not getting water. There hasn't been any redemptions in chat.
Not allowed.
I'm not allowed to drink?
No, not unless
Val,
someone redeems a
time to
hydrate.
have some
There you
water.
go, now you're allowed to drink.
Okay.
Stop slouching.
And so am I. Right, that noble sword is worth 1.3k. Alright.
It's a very high quality looking blade, that is.
My gear is all good? Thank you for head pat. Stats of it compared to my armor. I'm getting real head pats as well.
No, I'll be
25
spoiled
helmet.
tonight.
23 helmet. It is a better helmet, but it also looks like it covers my sight a lot more. Hang on. I can compare. Oh. Right, that's what this helmet looks like in combat. And this one looks the same. You can see like the dark patches where the lines are in the eyes. Redeem Patches to say something in Greb's voice.
I'm not.
But Patches isn't Greb.
I'm not Greb.
Do you just really want her to do a Greb impersonation? It's up to her if she wants to do that.
If I tried, I will get shanked. I know of the power that Greb is capable of.
Yeah, this Quirrus
I
is
shall
better
not
too.
test it.
The arm plate 23 versus 23, but it is in need of repair. 21. That's no. The Zul arm is probably better.
I don't sound like them.
Put the weapon away.
She does not sound anything like Greb.
I do a load of voices, but impersonating Greb, no, that is off the table. I can't do that.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Right, hello, please fix this armor I found. Not the swords, just these.
Let's talk about the price.
Can Patches give a Patches impression from FromSoft games?
I have never played it from any of those games.
Since it...
That's not enough. Find it.
Right, it is now repaired.
Or if
23.
Anything, I don't play
Same.
video games.
21. It's better than Magdeburg. Alright, well I guess his armor's my armor now. How come we're never in the same room talking together? Oh, it's a mystery.
Greb's sleeping right now.
Yeah, Greb's definitely asleep.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking scared me then. Don't do that. Well, I can't tell you what to do.
Let's talk about the
And
price.
you think that sounds like
Wow.
Patches?
We can try it.
Frankly, I'm slightly insulted.
Are we agreed?
That's...
Alright, well, I got some money back selling my old armor. And I'll be able to repair this sword in the weaponsmith guys.
Get it before it goes.
Dice, stop digging yourself a hole. Please. We get it. You can't identify voices and you don't know the concept of geography. You could stop embarrassing yourself.
I tell you, everyone loves a good duck hole.
God damn it.
You know, you go to a beach, you dig a hole, and then everyone just comes and admires.
Admires hole.
Well, I was going to say admires your hole, but never mind.
Oop, messed that bit up. That's probably good enough.
You failed the tournament.
Yeah, because I didn't take part. It's over.
Oh. It's a
Shit. Why does the sword say shit?
Oh.
Ashy. Oh.
I like it better when it said shit.
Right, we'll fix the swords. So now I can sell them at a better price. I got them both to 100 as well.
Nice. You can pay
That's
more for
stolen.
them. You watch me fix them.
Huh? Why is he not? Oh, the Magdeburg sword is still marked as stolen.
Oh.
Despite me, you know, picking it up from the
Let's talk about
battlefield
the
from a
price.
dead guy, stolen.
The horses. It was the horses.
The horse is
What'd you say
new.
to this?
A nice sum. Aye.
Damn it,
The
miss.
horses grassed me out. Not the same town? We were fighting miles away. We were not in the same town.
They were probably from that town.
We were like, where were we even fighting? Like, we were like on the other side of the map, like up here or something. We were like in just some nowhere field when I picked up that sword. Alright, do I have anything else I need to do? Or I can put those away. I've got some goblets I could sell. I do need to get some food.
Fucking lid on the bottle.
Keep 30 herbs on me for the bonus.
30 herbs? Well, that's a pretty shitty screen.
It gives me flower power.
Oh. I was on about monitors, but sure, okay.
Oh.
30 herbs?
With salt, caraway
A 30 herbs monitor would be pretty garbage, honestly, in this day and age.
Yeah.
People think 120 hertz or 144 hertz is like terrible.
Yeah.
This monitor's 144, I think.
Yeah, I can tell. Haven't seen many pixels in my time.
Alright. I can have another bath. Like the 5th one today.
Hello, wench, I am smelly.
Unfortunately, Henry gets smelly very easily.
Yeah. Look at Lauren over here with a fucking PowerPoint presentation for a screen.
I mean, you need even one just to see that. It would just be a black screen, wouldn't it? If it's not refreshing at all, then it's not coming on.
Yeah, isn't it?
Good health to you.
I've got some good.
All right. See you later.
Right.
I've got some stuff to sell. What the fuck was that?
Your bottle?
It was my bottle. Hello, Tachi.
Hi, Tachi. Sell those chalices.
Oh my god, Lauren, shut up.
And I finished this book. Yeah, I can sell that book. I can sell this dice because it's crap. I've got 38 grand on me. I don't even need to loot anything anymore.
Iggy.
It was your bottle of water.
It was your bottle of water. Oh my god, Abby.
The title update? What? Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't have a hub? What? How do you get quests? Ow. Jingle jangle. Oh, a gathering hub. Okay, how do you play online without a gathering hub to gather in?
Sorry.
Excuse you.
Oh.
Also excuse you.
Daddy.
Probably just have to wait till morning. I'll have a nice sit down. For 9 hours.
I wish I had that much patience. I am not a menace, Thatcher. You just haven't experienced me in person yet. And I'll have you know that there's a difference between a menace and a nuisance, and I am the latter. Yeah, am I the latter?
No, your patches.
I try to be.
Hi, am I allowed in? Apparently my quest giver's in here. Hello? Hello? He's asleep still. Apparently that guy has my quest for DLC. Does Panches have a Twitch channel? Technically, yes.
Technically, yes, but actually, no. I don't stream.
Oh, my vitality increased from jumping. I've got maintenance perk too.
Do a couple of on-the-spot hops. Oh, I feel tribal.
I guess I'll just take Berserk. Oh, hello. Oh, my quest guy's moved.
Boy, wake up, I heard you got one of those DLC quests.
It's you, the smith.
My humble
Hello,
greetings. How may I serve you?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfur. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints.
Oh, at the
So when
water
he
there?
heard Sir Hanush was
I don't
holding
know.
tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I don't think it's flowing. I think that's just a weird camera effect of the lighting reflections being a bit goofy.
Did your son ever
I
win
can.
the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfur wasn't the strongest.
I think
but he
it's
was
just a
agile as
combination of
weasel.
motion blur and
He put his
aliasing.
heart and soul into it.
Please look at it. I want to criticize.
I see.
I will when I'm done.
You got hurt in the arena?
Yay.
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two, and he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
So
Well, not motion blur, the depth of field effect.
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore.
I already killed
he beat
him.
all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfur was determined to take him.
No,
so
he wasn't that
he started
difficult.
training all the hours God gave.
I beat him and he
even
got
started
so
going to
salty
Captain
I
Bernard
won.
for
He
lessons.
tried to fight
In
me
the last
outside
tourney,
the
he got
city
the better
gates
of Black
and I
Peter
killed
in the
him.
end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfur.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
Yeah, because he tried the same with me.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this.
Auto-complete
It's not
quest.
much, but it's all I have.
$85.
See you later.
Oh no, it is running.
Where is it coming from?
Yeah, no, that's real weird.
It does look nice though. But it shouldn't be flowing on flat ground.
Yeah, no, it just starts here out of nothing.
Just check up the road. Hold on.
Yeah, there's nothing here, and this is just a separate puddle.
No, that's the same puddle.
No, it's not.
It is.
There's a clear, like, 20-foot gap here. Look at that weird effect there. I think they've mistakenly put a water source effect here or something.
That also looks like some tessellation as well.
Oh, it doesn't look that bad on that side. It's just
which is really
just
funny.
right here. reality itself warps.
Anyway, to further ruin the moment, both of the puddles are the same puddle.
Oh, you mean how... No, then.
They are.
Okay, it is the same asset. But you know what I meant. I didn't mean a different asset. I meant it was separate from this weird effect, not connected. Motion blur's not on. That's why I had to correct myself. See?
Yeah, motion
But
blur.
you can't turn off depth of field, and everything else is set to maximum. Well, actually, it's not quite maximum. That will probably explain some of the pop-in. Right. Off to the monastery. And to speak with Ulrich. Speak with Sir Sebastian the Custodian. That's to get new bandit fighting quests. Right, off to Sasau. We're finally doing story.
Yay! About time.
Water, why are you running? There, shut up, Tachi. I'm sorry, I don't mean to take it out on you, but chat has been very bratty today. Mostly like 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's also an activity down here. Ulrich's over at B, probably, because I'm inside A.
And they also seem to be very interested in me for some reason.
Yeah, and they keep thinking you're Greb and Alice at the same time.
Which is weird, because Alice is literally hundreds of miles away.
Literally, yeah. This guy has a quest?
What do you need?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely...
Ah! Sorry,
well,
you stalled me.
honest.
What's it about?
Who's
I'm
Alice?
looking for
Oh my
someone
god.
who knows how to dip her pockets.
Alice is my girlfriend and has been for
reward, of course.
5 years coming up.
I think so, yeah.
That I used to live with until like 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks. When did I move? Fairly recently.
Yeah, about 2-3 weeks.
It was always in the background eating crisps.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
Bridget.
There's a farmer who lives in
Bucket.
the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying
No,
vegetables to the
besides,
monastery.
my hair's
I
grown
worked
out,
for him for a
so...
while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I might
Alice
even
is also
steal the
known for
groschen he
really
owes me.
liking brisket as well.
And also,
okay.
a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb
She doesn't share a birthday
He's as
with her.
superstitious as an old crow. So when he
I
realises he's
win
lost
this
it,
one.
he'll have
He
a
has the
fit.
yo-yo
Sounds
skill,
easy
but
enough.
I've completely lost
It
what
ain't
quest
quite
this
that
is now.
easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself.
Again, yeah. Because we keep
Fucker don't trust
talking.
No one, and he's always looking over his shoulder.
just get along.
If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin,
Okay, he wants me to
keep the
steal
groschen
something
as a
from
reward.
someone.
Take care.
Steal the farmer's amulet from the herbalist. Alright. Let me armor down so I can get away with sneaking. Alright, that's down to 4 noise.
Yeah, but like, I am unfortunately no one's girlfriend. I wake up and I have a little cry to myself, then I piss my pants, then I get out.
Come damn it.
Ah.
Apparently the farmer is stood right here.
Okay, I lie. I piss my pants, cry, and then get out of bed.
Oh, well. There he is.
Yeah. Hello.
Wait for my stealth perk to come on. Oh, I'm gonna have a good time in your pockets, aren't I? There. A dialogue you look back to and read? What? You mean like a chat log? This is not that kind of game.
Tell you what, though, I did almost bring the Bridget hoodie with me.
You should have.
I know. But
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks.
He warm up.
He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer,
So many
I took a fancy to
pickpocket
his
quests
maid,
in this
and
game.
she's got someone else, a draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl.
I'll. Oh,
What use would her
hang
shawl
on,
be to
tracking
you?
broke.
I'll slip it to someone else, and then tell the
You've
draper
somehow
his
nicked the
sweetheart puts
tracking
no
from
value
that
on the gifts
distance.
he gives her. He's really
There we go.
dreadful,
Now I'm me
mad as
again.
hell.
No, I'm good. I'll eat after stream.
Okay.
And I've missed the quest again.
But what do I care?
Blame your camera on
What's
that
it
one.
worth to you?
Don't worry.
I did
I'll
nothing.
reward you in groschen.
Good luck.
A solution? For what?
Oh,
A very minor water effect that I only saw once in like my 30-hour playthrough so far? I think it's fine. No, the depth of field isn't bothering me. Oh, yeah, okay. Now it is like Alice is here
Hey,
with the
pal,
rustling.
take a break. Have some water.
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
Right, so you want me to steal a shawl from girl? Oh no, it's not. I was just mentioning that I couldn't turn it off. That's all.
What in the...
What? What are you getting all in a tizzy about? I'm just walking past.
Can I help?
Is she just following me now?
That sounded like... What was that? Huh. Keep your hands off me, you! Do you want something?
I was literally just letting go of the button too. Okay, she didn't report me. Yeah, the dog's fucking this up for me. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I've got no food on me. Dog,
What's that?
stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Iggy.
I'm feeling quite hungry.
Who is it?
No, I don't.
What have
I'll eat after stream, I said.
Nom, nom, nom.
Come on.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out.
How the hell is she sensing me immediately when no one else fucking can in this game? I'm stuck. Oh.
Hey,
No, I'm not going to fucking kill her. Dice, could you just behave for like 5 seconds and stop telling me to kill everyone I meet? Four. My noise level is 4 of 100. How about I wait till she's asleep and then just mug her. Bloody telling me to kill everyone. Bloody hell.
Thinking like Sniper TF2 over here. Report.
Well, she's over there now.
Plan to kill everyone, you mean?
The stream's been all over the fucking place.
The only thing that's different is that I'm here. It is okay to blame everything on me every once in a while.
Alright, maybe she's asleep in the tavern? Which is weird considering that she has a house. Is she in here? No, she's on the other side of the building. What? Oh no, she's still awake. I just want to take everything because it's more pock picketing XP. Right, where's the farmhand gone? You?
God's blessings.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll hide it in the farmer's bed and then tell the draper. He'll cripple the bastard if you don't kill him outright.
Who is it you want to get revenge on? The farmer or his maid?
All of them. They're all a bunch of diabolical swine. And that draper, too.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else you
What
want?
next?
One last thing. But it won't be so easy this time. I got my own back on the farmer and that wench. Now it's the draper's turn for stealing my girl. Steal the tinderbox he carries. It's his pride and joy.
Pickpocket another
He's always
thing.
boasting about how fine it is. Everyone knows it's his. Once you've got it, I'll set the whole bloody farm on fire and drop his tinderbox there so everyone will blame him.
No, I'm not doing that.
All's fair in love and war, but that's going too far.
What's your problem? Theft is theft, ain't it? But suit yourself.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm doing that one. I'm good.
I was looking at my phone at the time. Did he ask you to go like?
Yes, he asked me to steal a tinderbox so he could use it to set fire to someone's house and blame someone else for it. The owner of the tinderbox. Alright, instead I'm just going to find Ulrich. Maybe in this void? No, that's trespassing. Maybe in the tavern? Oh yeah, there he is. No, that's townsman. Where's Ulrich? I'm apparently right next to him. Maybe he's upstairs? Wake up, you bastard!
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I'm clipping
a
personal space.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the boat and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such
You're gonna get in each other's faces like that. You might
Exactly.
as well go.
That's why I'm interested in the
go
local
all the way
forges.
and just kiss.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard
So
people
romantic.
from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
It's dark.
They
We have to
said
get closer. Yeah,
they
we can't
could
see
not
otherwise.
sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver.
Look
There
at
is a
those luscious
painter
lips.
lodging here who is painting the church in Uzhitz.
Framed by a
I heard
perfectly
him complain
sculpted
also.
stash.
He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Alright, find this painter. Ooh. What?
A game on Steam.
A game on Steam that's just titled Your Mother.
Yeah, and the person that sent me the link on that said, I own your mother on Steam.
Yeah, that's technically true.
Game teachers, yeah.
Wait.
Learn new languages.
The
Okay.
master painter's in here too? No, you're just an alehouse maid. It's not you.
I don't believe anyone can learn a language from an indie game like this. I'm probably...
Oh, he's just in the other in room.
Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say
Well, we
to you?
already had an inkling counterfeit coin was coming from the monastery.
Leaves it all to his assistant.
The monastery I've
Git.
heisted like twice. Yes, Mercury.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it must
Mercury's an
display somewhere.
element dice.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row.
It's
the
been
same
around
paint
for a
goes
few
missing.
billion
Bad
years.
luck, and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver
Sorry. Sorry.
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
We're not talking about the planet. Like a suit. Dice. Dice. Oh my god, Dice. Please tell me you're joking. Your education isn't this bad that you don't know what an element is. Is it? Periodic table? Things like iron, helium, hydrogen? All elements?
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
I can't tell either, Mystic. I can't tell. Huey, I know you're fucking with me.
There's always time for some dice. Let's see what you can do.
Goodbye.
Dice, I'm questioning what school you even went to if you don't even know what an element is.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Like, I know it's an American one, so it was just full of propaganda and brainwashing, but like, still, come on, they must teach you something. Pass. Okay, I'm halfway with 3 ones. That was a good first roll. Yes, and metals are elements. Iron, nickel, silver, gold.
What the else with these damn dice?
Oh,
Oh, that was almost a Yahtzee.
no. Shut up. I win. I actually won at dice for once. And it wasn't even for any money. And it was just for fun. Can we bonk patches? No, don't worry, that's my job later. Ow. Right, got my armor back on. I'm good. Lucifer dice. I have not come across any Lucifer dice, no. Continue the investigation in the Overseer's office. Okie dokie. Iguana creature. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Delta, do you know what an element is? Have you heard of this magical thing called the periodic table? Just wondering.
Water.
Stop slouching.
Oh, excuse me.
Element, isn't that one skate shop that's going almost bust in America?
How many things do I remember from high school? Quite a lot, actually. It's called having an education. It's the thing that school is meant to do to you. We're just bullying dice because they didn't know what an element was. Or that the Czech Republic was a country. And that... What was the other one? I am being mean, yeah, but it's funny. To me. Maybe not to dice. Do I need to chat to these people or should I just go through their stuff? I kind of want to just go through their stuff. I'm going to armor down again. No. Only recently... Dude, you can stop digging the hole. It's deep enough. You don't need to admit to these things. Ooh, food.
Oopsie daisy.
Wikipedia.org, the free encyclopedia.
Wikipedia.org.
Yeah, we have
Online
this.
encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we have this really cool thing called the internet where you can just look up things and teach yourself things if you want to.
Wow. The net it sounds amazing.
Am I looking for something in here or am I just here to talk to people? I mean, I'm still stealing all the wine. I'm just gonna pickpocket you to be safe. I'm sure 20 seconds to rifle will be enough.
What?
Who sleeps with 3 books in their
This
pocket?
guy, apparently.
Alright, let me hold still for a sec so my buff comes on. There we go. Oh my god, they all just sleep with books. And bread. My bread. Pickpocketing level up. Level 10.
You stole a loaf and got better at stealing.
Yeah, I'm going to take Pocket Sight 2.
Pocket sand.
Not Pocket Sand, Pocket Sight.
No, it's pocket sand now.
Oh, okay. But I'm pickpocketing. Am I stealing all their sand?
Why do they call it pickpocketing anyway?
Because you're picking something to take out of their pocket.
What are you pulling out? Shouldn't it be called pull pocketing?
Pull pocketing?
Yeah.
Pocket pulling? No.
No.
I'm just gonna wake him up now. Oh.
With a pan and a stick. Clang, 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 clang.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such
But
trivial
liquor.
matters.
Fine, thank you.
His assistant.
It was young Zmola.
What?
What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and
I don't know what
God knows
quest
who
this
else.
is talking about.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it?
Oh, this is the guy who was trying to sabotage the building of the chapel.
But he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the
This was last week.
God be with you.
All right. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you to wake up. Just gonna stand here staring at you.
And that might just think that you're there, like,
Yep, just waiting for him to get up.
like,
Got a nice amount of nourishment. Oh, I missed it. Shit, where's he gone?
sorry, I dissociated. He disappeared.
Oh, there's the overseer. Are you the guy? Yes, okay.
I hope
Caught
I
him
can
in
be of some
breakfast.
Humble service to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Me, you dozy plonker.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Hang on, give me a
Oh, well.
sec.
May the
Let me
Lord
put
watch
my
over
armor back on so I get my charisma bonus.
What are you gonna do? Threaten him?
Actually, I'll put on the hat. That the hat has higher charisma than the helmet.
Let me just rinse this guy. Please, 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 please.
That's literally what I'm doing.
I see. You can't because you don't have any.
My stats are
You
higher
don't
now.
have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig Kobyla, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly
Who's
to the
being
office.
blackmailed?
The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That
Some
they'd
kind
have
of
me
night.
thrown
I'm
out.
investigating the counterfeit coin that's being used to pay mercenaries to attack my
You know how it
country.
is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Is if we can cut
Yes,
that
they
off, we
knew
cut
my
off the
name,
mercenaries and cripple their army.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Check out the place where the materials are handed over and speak with Faithfire. Where's the quickest way out of here?
Why is the pig on the floor?
Yeah.
Because there's a pig on the floor. How did they figure out how to counterfeit coin? By... They do have metalworking. Dice. Where do you think my armor comes from?
Yeah.
This was a few years ago. They definitely had a metallurgy. Maybe. Oh.
Oh, hello. Hello, bandit. Wait a sec. Yeah, I'm just gonna stab you in the face. Somehow that missed. That didn't. Ooh. Well, if their name's Bandit, I'm pretty sure it's fine to stab them. So you go for the eyes. Oh, he's still alive. Hang on. I'll fix that. Got some dried food. Am I hungry? I'm a little hungry. Yeah, thanks for the meal.
As they say in Japan, eat the tasty meal.
Eat the tasty... Shut up. I'm gonna eat my stolen bread. Actually, that's 17 nourishment. Drop. That's too much nourishment. Carrot is just 2. I don't want to go over my limit. 99. There you go.
How would they know if like bread's been stolen?
I don't know. They just do.
They wouldn't know.
It stays marked as stolen for a different amount of time depending on the distance from where you stole it and how valuable it is.
You can't prove if it was stolen or not if you eat it.
Yeah, but I wasn't hungry enough to eat it. And if I just kept it with me until I was hungry enough, it would have gone bad.
That's fucked up.
So, is this just... that's just counted as investigated now, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the dried food lasts forever in this.
Oh.
That's why I'm looting primarily the dried food. Especially since you don't need to worry about thirst, it's just nourishment.
You've activated the perk burger.
Burger. That's a perk that gives me a stat buff when I'm in towns.
Oh.
Horse level up.
Oh, that's not as exciting as burger.
Not much is as exciting as a real burger. Can you... No, it's too deep here. Okay.
How was the burger place anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, the local one?
Yeah.
Very good.
Really?
Yeah, I really liked it.
Oh.
Why do you want to go there?
I was just like, because you brought it all the other day and I forgot to taste what's on it.
You don't have to chase me, you sat right next to me.
Yeah. Done my job well.
Kath is doing an Alice talking miles away from the mic expecting to be heard.
Hello, Lexi.
Take Patches out on a date tomorrow.
Theo.
I mean, I was going to take you out to eat. But yeah, there's this mic, you do need to be kind of close to it for it to pick you up.
Take me out to eat? Well, I
That's
didn't
why I'm
I
like
didn't expect that.
this far away from it.
I didn't expect to be taken out to eat. I was expecting a different type of taken out, but sure.
It's not Alice's fault or Kath's fault. It's because I've got low gain on my microphone because I'm about like a fist's length away from it.
Hold on, let me prove that.
Yeah.
He's closer.
Depends on the fist.
Fair enough.
Right, where's this person? Because when I do it like this, there's a lot less background noise picked up. Unless it's something loud, like the bells on her maid dress. Or the crunchy opening of plastic food packets.
I'm sorry, it only happened once.
Can I knock? Door?
Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Oh,
Hello.
whoa. Thank you, guard.
God bless you. What troubles you?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
I see.
Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something.
Well, I've got my
That's
fancy
all.
hat on. I could get a bard potion as well.
It's fancy because it's got a gold trim on it. And it's gold.
And it cost me 1,000 bloody groschen. There's 2 more activity givers here. Hopefully they're not people telling me to set fire to things.
I like how it's just basically, you can trust me, my hat looks nice.
Do I have any bard potions?
No, it doesn't look silly with the chain.
I
Corey,
don't.
stop laughing.
Where's the nearest herbalist? Oh, I'm stood right next to them. Oh no, that's the con artist. I need to find an actual alchemy bench.
I've just realised something.
Hmm?
I used to be a con artist.
Because you were an artist and you went to conventions?
No.
Oh, then what?
Fucking username back then. Started with a K.
Con Kitten?
Close
Kitty?
enough. Not there again, but- There
It was
is.
a long time ago you went by that.
Yeah, because
I'm surprised I remembered. There's a bench near the monastery. Oh, okay. I was going to make a bard potion there. Apparently the butcher has a quest for me.
Good day to you.
What have you got?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Oh, it's a
Heaven
hunting
forbid
quest.
I would ever suggest such a thing. No.
Yeah, alright. That's
yeah.
that's just something I'll have to do in my own time because these quests are a bit eh. He wants 40 boar meat.
Sorry. It's just the quest. The Offspring song that I just started, and just a funny thought came across my mind. Crazy taxidermy.
Oh, for God's sake.
What do you...
I need a bath again.
I need a bath again.
Which will... Yeah, now I'm at 20 charisma instead of 19. The dirt is literally hurting my charisma.
Flash, and the dirt is gone. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Smith also has a quest for me here.
It will happen again.
God's sake.
I know it will.
What can I do for you?
And again.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels.
Oh,
to
it's not
pay
the
his
con
way.
artist, is it?
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying
Oh,
around.
this is a
at home.
collectathon
Good luck.
quest.
If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me,
It's going to
all
be
the
really
pieces
funny if
of
I
a
get
sword,
all these
I'd
bits and
be
it turns
paid
out it's a
very
shit sword.
Are you
All
sure
the
the
pieces
Queen of
just, like,
Sheba's a
taped
Czech
together.
queen?
Yeah.
Who else would she be? Have you
On a
not
bit
heard
of
of her?
string.
Our son priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Rattay swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell.
They wouldn't do that,
You
right?
managed to swipe it somehow.
Be funny though.
I could do with a sword like that. What if you sold it to me?
You okay?
Well,
Yeah,
everything has its price, but this one would be expensive. Getting hold of the bits is one thing. Forging them back together is quite another. That tinkerer from Rattay couldn't manage it.
I'm in.
It does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands.
There's 5
Are
pieces
you
of the
interested?
sword.
What? Now? When I'm on the
Okay, he
verge of
might join my
forging the
village when
most
I
powerful
finish the
weapon ever
sword.
seen.
Farewell.
And that means more profit for the village. Probably. Maybe.
5 pieces of the sword. Funnily enough, that's as
be.
many letters as in the word sword. And collect them all like skate.
They're just floating, rotating bits of metal.
You have to do that and all the quests in 2 minutes or less.
Does it do the special sound when you pick one up?
Oh, you would! Absolutely.
Right, I need to get to... Hang on. Get my horse.
Yeah. I need to make the sounds that makes it appear behind me.
Trample all these fields.
Fuck your crop.
And get stuck on a log. Right. I think it's here.
Between a log and a hard place.
Very hard lockpick. Oh, this one's not locked. Oh, the craftsman I got the crown from?
Good health to you.
How goes the work, master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What you doing?
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my
Hear
boy.
it?
We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case.
Alright, his apprentice
And
is
I'm here
in on
alone.
it then. Got it.
Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The 5th scourge of Egypt did smite him.
Oh, he got plague.
So his message advised me.
Jesus
Got
Christ.
plague in time.
Plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
This guy, his voice, it's not the same, but it reminds me of the Stanley Parable narrator.
Kevin, he reminds you of Kevin Brighty.
A little bit, if that's the voice actor's name.
It is.
Okay, then yeah.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has
Only was
delusions
a
of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
I don't think
May
it's
I
him, but it
ask
sounds
why?
like him. He owes me money.
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
No, I didn't think it was, but I think it just sounds a little like him. He's got similar voice tones, I guess.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
In the baker's cellar.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Right.
See you later.
Where the fuck's the baker? Did I just hurt myself on the stairs?
Oh, anyone would if they ran down them.
All the way back down there. I might as well just fast travel.
Okay, so now you've spoken to the butcher. Now you're off to see the baker. Probably there's a candlestick maker around here as well.
Is there someone who works with like tallow around here? Probably. I mean, they got to get their candles from somewhere.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and garlic.
Probably near the tanner, I would imagine.
Oh, did you get the broom closet, Andrew? The broom closet. My baby.
He doesn't look like he's plagued.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You made
Good
the
thing the
punch
clothes
dice
are still
for the
clean.
counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther.
Oh, you're being
If I
blackmailed
don't
too.
cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. This isn't about me. Listen,
Well,
I'll
sometimes
tell you
there's
everything.
typos.
I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me.
All right, I'll go rescue her.
What can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
I'll save her.
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
I'll try.
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear
Speech
to God
13.
Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some
There's
abandoned cottages
Skalitz,
around
but
the
it's
mines.
bloody miles away.
That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything could happen.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
At least he was honest about that.
Alright, all the way off to Skalitz. Except I don't have a quest marker there? Ah, because it's a side quest.
How funny would it be if you said that you'll go search for her and you just immediately went, Antoni Daska?
What? Why would
Really? Well,
why would he become Japanese all of a sudden?
for fun.
For fun.
For fun. Hey,
In 1403 Bohemia.
hey, They had Japanese people in that year.
I mean, yes, Japanese people did exist in the 1400s, that is true, and cannot be disputed. But I think they're a bit far away from here.
You don't know that.
Oh my god.
How do you put
I don't know, how do I? Hitched a ride with a horse teleporter, of course. It all makes sense.
Japan was invented in the year 1970 by Jonathan Japan.
Jonathan Japan?
When he tried to make China twice.
Shut up.
Okay.
Stream my dad when the trilogy comes out. If it comes out. I've not heard anything about it in a while. Has there been any updates on the Gex re-releases? They released a gameplay trailer 2 hours ago. Yeah, well, you see, 2 hours ago, I was actively streaming, and I still am. Excuse you. Oh, I tried to run him over. It didn't work. My horse just stopped. Pissed him off, though. I think I want to go up this way. Would that be that path? No, that's southwest. I tried to run over that man, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Oh, the NPC's horses can slap you, but you've got to
Yeah, but if I try,
and run over someone.
if I try, it doesn't work. Yeah. They're doing a Jed remaster? No, they're doing a Gex remaster. No. Jed's gonna have to wait a little longer.
No, Hugh, it was John Japan. Sakamoto Ryoma.
That's a Yakuza reference. Also a history reference because Ishin was based on that specific time period of Japan.
Right. See, I've never played a game.
If it's a video game reference, it's probably going over your head unless it's got arrows in it.
Skyrim has arrows.
And you know Skyrim, hence your knowledge of that, so you're only proving me right.
Wow.
Alright, I've got to be nearly there. Oh, I've gone past it. That way. Patchy would love the Obitarian. The old lady wearing a shirt that just has a giant face of a cheetah on it.
Is that it?
She has purple hair.
Okay, kind of hit a little bit too close to home there because I do actually have a shirt that has a tiger roaring on it, just the head of a tiger roaring on it, and it says "rawr" in massive white letters. Or is it a lion? I can't remember.
This is quite an area to search still. There is a camp down there, though. So I guess I'll check there. How many arrows do I have? Speaking of said things. I have 2 good oh no, I've got 26 really good arrows. Yeah, I'll just use those. Screw these. Clean up my inventory a bit. It's holding a single one there. Drop that too. Yeah, I got the magic reading GPS. Stealth. In full armor.
Dog.
Dog, don't fuck it up.
You're in the wrong place
Hi.
at the wrong time. Raise! Curse it!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Is that the best you can do?
There's a lot of echo for being out in the open
Over
here.
here! Where is everyone?
Enjoy this.
Alarm!
Well landed.
Oh. I hit his sword and he died instantly. I think maybe his friend shot him.
Now. Fucking come on then.
Remember, kids, it's always a bad idea to go camping with 100,000 explosive enemies. Are you friends with a
Serpentine.
bunch of bees? Bees?
Got him.
Are you sure he's dead?
Gotta be sure. Hang on. This guy seemed possibly like the leader. He has a key. Got no bloody money on him though. Where did the other guy die? I've already misplaced the corpse. Oh well. Ooh. Oh.
Holy shit, Master Thief from Halo.
Master Thief. Shut up. Oh, excuse me.
Yay, stealth.
They won't hurt you now.
You have been
However
rescued.
Did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
I would have tried to rescue you immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
Fortnite
should
is now doing a
probably set
collab
off.
with Cowboy Bebop. What?
Ah, yes. Front night with Koi Boy Beep Boop.
You know what's great about these games that do like 500 collaborations with other IPs? Is that they now have to manage licensing for all these different IPs, and if even one drops, they have to cut them from the game or take the game offline.
That sounds amazing.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
You should probably drop the sponsor immediately.
Isn't Miku already in Fork Knife?
Yes.
Yeah. And we're back. Maybe now we'll get some answers about the counterfeiting. And I'll have progressed at least one story quest today.
One's better than none.
I mean, I did finish a DLC, so that's progress. Loading? It's doing that thing again. I don't think it's ever done this when I've been streaming it. But there was a time when the loading literally just took 3 minutes. For no reason. Even though I've got this on an SSD. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It did take a hot minute, though.
Your thing, progress bar, just don't go anywhere.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Hello, Damp Abbey.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already.
Boys.
How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings on with Rapid.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
You know, when you speak that quiet, the mic
Yes,
cannot pick you
Rapid.
up.
And a night they
You're
called
doing it on
Sir
purpose.
Yezek.
Oh, yeah? Or are you...
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Yes, I'm still wearing the hat. It gives me a charisma bonus.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
An update in April? Really? They're still updating 5?
Sometimes I see him in the tavern on
Well,
the
4
green.
went offline. I thought the update might be they're taking it
At least I know where
offline.
to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Then again, there
we
isn't a
have to lure him
Motorsport,
out.
Horizon 6 to
Besides,
replace it yet, is there?
Your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
Right, where am I off to now? It just says find Rapota. I don't think I have a quest marker for him. I need to find out who here works with copper as well. That's what this giant search area is for. I'll try the smith and then I will try the tavern.
Sit down and get on with it.
I'm sorry that you're yearning for a new Burnout. But there are other racing IPs that need releases.
Ridge Racer?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking no. Oh.
Patchy really likes the Ridge Racer.
Look, they haven't had a console release since 2007.
Nearly 20 years.
I mean, okay, sure there was one on the Vita, but it was so bad that people just don't want to care about it at all.
I mean, it was on the Vita anyway, so about 2 people maybe played it.
Yeah.
What am I going in circles for here? Where's the bloody gate into this place? Streamed 7? Yes, multiple times.
He drowned the fish and
I
broke
prefer
its
the
neck.
original 7 now.
I hope I...
Oh.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to,
And the remake, yes.
Sax from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the...
I didn't like the remake.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Alright, so this guy doesn't have any of the pieces. You can... Bleh. Can I talk to you? No? I can only pickpocket you or sick my dog on you.
Hello, wench. Dog, get her.
I've played a few Final Fantasies on stream. Can't remember which ones exactly, but definitely 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. I think I did stream 11 once. I definitely did the 13 trilogy on stream.
That was hell.
And I've gone through 14 from level 1 to level 90.
Yeah, let's say 90. Let's say 90, yeah.
What do you mean, let's say 90? I was level 90. Actually, I think I got like 92.
About, yeah, 92, 93.
My pleasure.
God save you.
Couple
What
streams
can I
of
do?
16. Yeah, I didn't like 16.
Goodbye.
God preserve you. Good.
God, who's going to know about who has copper around here? I think I talked over the smith when he gave me his answer, so I don't know if he actually gave me a lead or not. So now I feel rather silly. There is another smith up there. Yeah, 16 has Clive. The 16 had some very flashy fights and good music. it had good mechanics, but I wish they didn't block you from going into like hard mode without beating the game first, because I found the normal game so easy it just took me out of the experience. DLC for the ending? I don't know if 16's DLC. Where's this Smith? Okay, I'm nearing him. Oh yeah, the Grebefell. I did play as a Lalafell for a while in 14 and called them the Grebefell, but in 11 I actually did find out how to texture mod the game to make the Lalafell equivalents in 11 actually look like Greb.
God save you. Good night. What can I do for you?
Okay, you got nothing. Does nobody want to talk about copper? You're just a farmhand. Are you the farmhand that wants me to burn stuff down? Yeah, you are. Can't talk to them. No, 15 definitely had an ending that was not DLC. The DLCs for 15 expanded on each of the characters' backstories and the bits where they were missing from the...
Most of the characters' backstories.
Arden's DLC came out, didn't it? I don't think that was cancelled. Yeah, you had the main party's DLCs, which explain their absences middle of the story.
What's the Faces was cancelled.
Oh, the girl who dies to further the plot.
Yeah.
Who have I've completely forgotten her name. Yeah. Yeah, she was meant to have one. That was cancelled. Does anyone know who I actually have to talk to get like a lead on this copper? Because this freaking search zone is huge. There's your Gladios, Ignis's, and Prompto's DLC. I talked to this blacksmith and I forgot what he said. So I guess I'm just going to go talk to him again. Pay money for the ending?
No.
I mean, there have been a few games that have done that. That doesn't really narrow it down much.
For 16, you didn't have to pay for the ending.
Oh no, I'm not talking... They just said what game, not... Not what Final Fantasy.
Oh, right, okay, Destiny.
Yeah. I mean, Destiny's mostly inaccessible these days anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, if they had the opportunity and could do it, they charge you to play the beginning of the game.
Ugh. The cel-shaded Prince of Persia game, that had an epilogue DLC. Asura's Wrath did, as was mentioned.
I buy a horse, but I am poor.
Alright, let me...
Do you ever work?
No, and even
Zach.
if I wanted to, I couldn't.
Zach in the craftsman's yard of the monastery. Right. Looking for someone called Zach.
Yeah. Once again, it comes back to the monastery.
Oh yeah, because that's where the counterfeiting's going on.
That makes sense.
The staff have to check lore videos because 3/4 of the story's missing. What don't I like about 7? Do you mean original or remake? Because I love original. I assume you mean remake because that's the one I said I wasn't keen on. I don't know, it just didn't vibe with me. I just didn't like it.
The remake just isn't even a remake,
Well, no, it's a whole new game.
which is stupid.
They call it remake because they remade the whole plot.
Thank you, Tetsuya Nomura. Very cool.
Yeah, no, I just didn't like it. Just wasn't for me. Are any of you wounded people called Zach? The craftsman's yard. Which bit's that? Is it this place? Where they're crafting stuff? Meaning, is it one of these people? I don't mind them changing the story, I just didn't like it. No, these are all unnamed stonemasons. The red A is a different quest. That's the custodian for quests to go kill bandits. Oh, can't talk to you. Night Dive Studios have made a lot of lovely remakes. Or does this count as a craftsman's yard because this is where the smith is? You're just a butcher. Dice, if they didn't make that game episodic, the remake would still not be out. System Shock 2? I've played the original. Are they remaking that too? Oh, trespassing. Okay, not that building. Well, yeah, I'd play that. One of you called Zach? Villager, Miller. The guy in front of you. You also Miller?
Well, we'll leave you two guys to it.
You're eating your soup through his chest. Where the fuck is this Zach person then?
Oh.
Check my map. Yeah, for what? All I have is this giant butt plug of a search area. The blacksmith icon. But I've went there. The only guy there was not called Zach. The only guy I found at this icon, this way, wouldn't even talk about the copper. What's his name? Virtus or something? Virtus? I forget. There wasn't anyone called Zach here when I first came. Oh, are you Zach? Oh, where were you earlier?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
See, I didn't think he would be here because he wasn't here earlier.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
Thank you, Abby, for only adding half the quote.
You should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me.
On you.
It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I looked right at him. Then why didn't you tell me when I was looking around for like 10 minutes?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
Oh, you should have tried harder, because I'm a wonderful streamer who keeps bullying their
I
chat.
still have work to do.
I'm a terrible person.
She bullies me as well.
Yeah, but you like it.
Yeah.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Aha.
Uh-huh. So he actually won't tell me shit.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Can you come
Don't
join
bother
my
me now,
town?
young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with. Good luck, then.
Okay. That has not given me any new objectives or done anything because he just denied working with the stuff, and I don't know who Otter is. So that was a dead end. Unless I pickpocket him and take that piece of sword. He's very busy at the moment. Where's the piece of the fucking sword? There. Thank you. Is there any copper around here? You got lots of charcoal. I could pick into that. If no one's looking. No. Oh, very hard lock here. I want to be sure I'm not spotted, though. Too difficult. Alright, let's get drunk. I could wait till night, but I don't want to. I'm being impatient. Plus, I can get away with it. Oh, money. 900 bucks. Oh, okay. Oh, is this like the whole blacksmith freaking inventory? Damn. And in here, some extra lockpicks. Okay.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Ah, found the copper, and I found your spare money. It's mine now.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gang. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I want you to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
I don't know how much a house generally costs in this time frame, as the houses you get in the game are pretty much given to you for free.
Did they threaten you?
Stop telling me to kill people!
Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna threaten him.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can
But that was the least threatening option I could pick.
I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
You've got a cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it. You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now. I'm not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Rad's are definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right. I'm sorry, I overstepped the mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men. One evening I got a visit from a scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery.
That was a sigh, not a yawn.
Next to a small chapel under a big tree.
I'm not EP just yet.
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
You are.
Young man? About that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
All right.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
All right.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to
Pretty
see
sure
to
there's a
that?
quest in The Witcher
Well,
like this.
I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Just beat someone up.
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
And I'm sure a fella like you will be glad to be on good terms with the best armorer for miles around, eh?
That remains to be seen.
All right.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
Just have to beat one person in an arena. This sounds real easy. All right. Do I even have the quest marker anymore? Not for the counterfeiting. I've run out of leads. I don't know where this Rapota guy is. Like, at all. Alright, let's just challenge a guy to a duel. This is like an unrelated quest now, because I'm past a speech check and just accepted the quest anyway. Wrong side, I think.
Carrots and apples picked today.
Hello.
My God, what happened to you?
Well, it's been like
look
3
like you've been
minutes since I
assaulted.
had a bath. I'm sorry.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
The guy hanged
How's
out
that?
outside of his house or at the
It will be a
tavern.
duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed.
Then why don't I have a
Most
fucking
few
quest
bruises
marker?
and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No, you fight on Zack's side and lose.
I'll throw the fight. No.
Nah, forget it. I won't sully my name with cheating.
Suit yourself. But my champion will batter you into the ground anyway, so you've nothing to gain.
So,
You were so certain you wouldn't have made that offer.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
All right?
Goodbye.
Good boy. Right, we'll wrap up this quest, at the very least, and then we'll figure out where that guy is tomorrow. Oh, you're the bailiff.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I'm here on behalf of blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Now, don't worry, Goodman Bailiff. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion.
Yeah, blunt force trauma
I'll
never
be
killed
wearing a suit
anyone.
of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first loses.
This is true. It's what happened.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
We can announce it right now.
All right.
Let's do
it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Goodbye.
Do you want me to take the hat off? Oh, well, I'm in a cutscene now. I think it's just going to put me in the fight with the hat now.
Citizens of Sasau, our township.
Oh no,
has
it's
long
given
been
me.
plagued by a
It's given me all a full suit.
As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time, at odds.
That is hammer and tongs, more like.
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the
That was Eon.
blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlets.
It's me.
And Master
Who lived long enough to 40 in the Dark Ages? We don't know. That's why they were called the Dark Ages. We don't know.
Please.
There's a lot of missing history. That's where the name comes from.
Master Otter will fight for
Oh.
Master Otter.
Okay.
I don't need some young pup to take my place.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is shed.
Oh, they want
Folks,
blood.
be sensible, for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So,
No, it's the Dark
if
Ages
both
because there's a lot of
contestants are
missing
ready,
history from that time period.
let us begin.
Way off.
Oh. I missed a parry. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is first blood already. There-
You have to
You
kill
know
them.
how this one ends.
Kill.
There you go.
Yay!
You kicked that old bastard's ass, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
Nah, he put up a fight.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward.
All right?
All right. Well, that's that quest sorted. All right. Where do I have to go? Wait, that just says see him. What if I do just talk to him now? Oh, no.
Goodbye.
I should put my regular armor back on, since it took all of it off. There we go. I'll go to the tavern, I guess. I would like to get at least a good inkling of what's going, like what my next objective will be before I wrap up, because I don't want to start tomorrow confused. Rapota was in the crowd that watched in your playthrough, not necessarily my. Well, what does Rapota look like?
Come right up. No need to be
day,
shy.
Henry.
And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
Because if he's about here, that's just gonna. He looks like a peasant. Do you realise how little that narrows it down? Villager, guard, townsman, townsman. Oh, here's the tavern. Townsman. Have you seen anyone called? No? No, can't ask you. Elijah, gambler. Charlatan. Wait, does it mean this tavern or this tavern? Or could it be either one? Yellow shoulder hood thing. Oh, nobody here looks like they have that. Around this area. Okay, but I mean, I didn't see him here at the tavern. No one here. It sucks that I just can't ask people. These are all guards. There's Patches. Patches just left the room. Usually leans against a fence or something. I see nobody matching this description in this area. You're leaning again. Oh no, you're the gambler. Maybe I'll just wait an hour, see if he pops by the tavern in the evening?
Oh my god, it's in there.
What, in the bathroom?
Yeah.
It is a bit chilly in there. No, I cannot climb buildings. All I get is this dinky little jump. This is not Daggerfall.
Here you are, and good health.
Doesn't seem to be here. In the barn area south of the monastery, opposite the black. Oh, bloody hell, that's quite a distance.
Yeah.
You could be anywhere between here and there. It's completely unmarked. Cool.
Shush, Abby.
Yeah.
It's not a pony, it's a horse. Is this the part where you tell me that you didn't know there was a difference between ponies and horses? I'm just going to say it before you say it.
Yeah.
The... Yeah, exactly. Ponies have magic. Alright, I'm opposite the blacksmith. There's a guy there. Wearing yellow. Armed. There he is!
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
All of these are directly accusatory. Here, that one.
I know you're buying copper from Zack the blacksmith.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here, you bugger. Dog! Get him! Dog? Dog, get him. Get him! I'm running out of stamina, dog, please. Oh, there you go, good.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your
I
master
don't like
won't
I've
be
dragged
punishing
this
you for
helmet
betraying
through
him.
the fucking
We're
mud.
both gonna have too many other
he
problems.
did.
I didn't.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Right.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his
Lichtenberg?
death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue...
There are a
the king
lot
can
of
confer
mines
his
around
estate on whoever
Skalitz,
he
though,
pleases.
Abby.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for?
No,
Don't
Huey,
tell me
I
he just
did
took it
not.
into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me
Simply,
to know.
10 minutes
Sir Jezek was on
passed.
speaking terms with various
Dirt
lordships.
just gravitates to Henry.
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
The man's a
In the
singularity for
camp, you'd
dirt.
occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't
guess
know
you could
what he was
call him
doing
a
there,
Henry
or who he is.
Oh, my God's sake.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Sorry.
Are Henry Hoover's even a thing
I don't
outside of
wanna
the
hang.
UK?
It's a horrible death.
I didn't know
I
that.
prefer you just kill me here and now.
Nah.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Off to prison with ye. Wow, yeah, I actually just lock him up. Okay. Right, okay, so. The entrance to the mine shaft up there. Okay, we're going to wrap up there. Yeah, that's a good stopping point.
Yes.
Caught the counterfeiter. We're nearly half an hour over time.
Yep, and I can still hear her stomach.
It is a bit grumbly. I usually eat right before stream, but right before stream I was picking you up.
Val, stop.
Sorry.
Have a drink.
Thank
Stop
you.
slouching.
Alright, so we're going to wrap up there. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry for bullying so much today. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Right, schedule. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Social links in chat if you want to keep up to date with our Discord server. Or, you know, tip the stream and stuff. Everything's in there if you've had a good time. If you're watching on YouTube via the VOD, you can find all these links in the description beneath the like button. I missed a redeem. Henry, you really are just a filthy little sewage boy, aren't you? He is, isn't he?
You disgusting little sewage boy.
I miss things. You should realise this by now. Can't wait for Tomb Raider. Well, both trilogies. Well, that was a one-off. That was this Monday just gone. That's not happening again for a while. You missed it.
Oh yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it?
Yes, it is Thursday. I want to finish some games before I move on to Tomb Raider, but I'll be moving on to Tomb Raider 1 when that happens. But yeah. Right, I've mentioned the social links and everything. We need to find someone to raid and need to wrap up the VOD. So goodbye, YouTube.